Looks like it's on. Okay, time to finish up the third career run of Hostage Negotiator. Let's see, where are we? Just finished off Sammy X. Didn't put him away. Alright, Sammy, get out of here. Okay, just finished off Sammy. Eliminated him. Still only a detective, although merit's maxed out. It's an easy promotion if I ever get to roll for one. Personal stress is at the bottom. Career stress is as low as it can go since I have some corruption. Okay. Oh, I don't know if these are shuffled. I'll do that later. All right. So that's where we are at the start of year 7. And unfortunately, I was trying to make it through the whole career and maintain the wife for once, but Sicko murdered her. So, no wife again. But the other goal is eliminate as many abductors as possible, and I really want to fight Valerie. Got her into the deck pretty early. Hopefully she'll show up. So on to year 7. Let's see, I have to do a stressor card. I have 4 of them. I'm just going to roll, and 1, 2, 3, 4 tell me 2. All right, I'll take the regret. The other 3 are all colleagues. All right, so what does the regret card have to say? You need more money. Every decision you have made seems to be working against your career progression. You decide you have to change that. Move into the gray. Plenty of cops take liberties to get ahead. Well, that'll be more corruption. Let's see, I'm already at level 2. We'll see if it matters. It mattered in the first playthrough, trying to run for chief of police. It did not matter in the second run, trying to avoid nuclear Armageddon, which we did. Let's see, so move into the gray or resist the urge to do something else you might regret. I think this came up first playthrough, and I don't remember what we picked. So, I already have some corruption. I want to see what happens if I get some more. Other than I know career stress, well, it'll go up. But yeah, why not? Move into the gray. Let's see. You start to get in all kinds of shady deals. You keep your head down and everyone looks the other way for the most part. Gain trait, corrupt. So now I'm up to level 3, which means my career stress can't go below 3. And lose stress or debt. I don't have any. Or -1 personal stress. It's already at the bottom. So don't get anything good out of that. That's all right. And then proceed to this year's career event. All right, so let's see. Oh, and how many? 12 dead hostages so far, although I also had to lose 4 from, one of the stress cards or personal cards, something. So really it's 16 down out of 35. All right. Career year 7, let's see. If your rank is sergeant or above, discard this card and draw another year. Nope, I'm only a detective. There's a power struggle going on within the force. Senior members are looking for any chance to grab turf. You consider your options in this new environment. Do what it takes to advance your career. All right, is that going to be some more corruption? And maybe a promotion? I don't know. Or avoid the sleazy department politics. Let's see. I already gained 1 corruption this year. That's probably enough. And if that just gives me merit, I'm already maxed out. That'll just be a waste. I'm going to avoid the sleazy department politics. You aren't interested in taking part in the inner office bullshit. You do what you've always done, which is lead by example. Sure, it may take you longer, but you will get there when you want to go. No, you will get where you want to go and do it the right way. In the meantime, you put your time toward improving your skills. Ooh. +1 merit, that's already maxed. Gain trait respected, I think I already have that. And advanced skill, all right, I want those. Okay, oh, and then we have to do the bottom of that card. All right, advanced skill. I think there's still 5 of those, so I'm just gonna roll and take, I'll re-roll because that's a 6. I'm gonna take the bottom one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 of them. Okay, the only one I haven't seen yet is C1. D2, okay, one of the dice. Let's see, D2. Now this might be different from D2 before because I had to put them back in boxes. They might not have ended up in the same box they started in. Oh, this is the one with 2 shields on a 6. On a 4, you can't trade 2 cards to turn it into a shield, but a 6 has 2 shields. I think I've had this all 3 playthroughs. Okay, I like that. Let's see, what else did I have over here? What does respect to do? Oh yeah, you can look at a career card or finale card before making your choice. And vacation time. Remove 1 stressor card from the deck. I have 3 of them. I don't really want to do that. Maybe if I get down to 1, I'll get rid of the last one. Okay, crisis. This has been a tough but rewarding year. You are confident in your skills, and even now, you still get a rush of adrenaline when you get called to the scene of a negotiation. Draw a campaign abductor. I think it was year 7 the other 2 times where it made me use the other deck of cards. So this one didn't do that, probably because I'm only a detective. That's probably what that was about. All right, campaign abductor. Come on, Valerie. Ooh, Valerie. All right, achieve that goal. Okay, fighting Valerie. Let's see what that's like. All right, let's see. I already had her cards out from last time, hoping that I would get her. Okay, 8 hostages. Threat level starts at 4. Starting demands. 1 Valerie Stone major demand card and 1 escape demand. Alright, I'll just draw 1 escape demand off of there, and then looks like she has 3 major demands. This one. Okay, a couple conversation cards, some terror cards, and then rival cards. Are these any different? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll say something different at the bottom. Ooh. So looks like if you draw one of these, like this says, whenever you resolve a what are your demands conversation card, which I don't actually have anymore, because what are your demands got replaced with you must tell me your demands. It's not the same thing. I really should ask on Board Game Geek and see what people say. I had questions on there already. Do you treat those as the same? Anyway, this says, whenever you resolve a what are your demands conversation card, looks like you have to do a roll. And then, whatever you roll determines a point value on conversation cards, and you have to choose a named conversation card with corresponding cost and remove all copies of that card from play. Ugh. So if you roll a 1, you're going to have to remove 2 0-point cards, because those come in pairs. Yeah. And there are a bunch of different things that'll do that. Whenever you save a hostage, whenever a hostage gets killed, threat level goes up by at least 1. If you play a keep cool, small talk, okay, and then all the free cards. I'm probably cheating if I get what are your demands, and don't play that, or don't do this when it says you must tell me your demands. But okay, so rival cards, those probably need to get mixed up. Okay, some terror cards. These all the same. Looks like those are all the same. They all say draw one rival card and resolve the next red terror card. Okay. What do these do? So the extra conversation cards you get, they're both 3 points. Ooh, this says discard 2 revealed rival cards or discard 1 and -1 threat level if you can get that. Okay. Sounds like you really need to get rid of those. They sound bad. You lose cards. Although, if you get 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't use those that much, so wouldn't be as bad. Okay, and then you and I were the same. You get to retrieve cards that you've discarded because of the rival cards. So here, choose a conversation card cost and retrieve all removed cards of that cost. So, well, like there are 6 zeros, 6 twos, so you could get all those back at once. Okay. So those will probably be important. We'll put those over here. Alright, and I'm doing the bloodthirsty run. The goal is eliminate Valerie and rescue as many hostages as possible. Hopefully all of them, but then eliminate Valerie. Or if I can eliminate her soon and early on, it can go to the second in command, and then I don't have to worry about these rival cards. Okay, special rules. I bet it's going to say make a terror deck and then add 2 of these for easy, 3 of them for normal, and 4 for hard since they're all the same. So I'm just going to set 3 aside right now and, well, make sure I'm supposed to build the terror deck that way. All right. Oh, let's read about Valerie Stone. Oh, special rules. At the start of the game, draw 1 rival card. So I'm going to start off with... Oh, don't you dare patronize me. Whenever you resolve a keep cool, do a roll. And keep cools are important. Lower that threat level. Oh, that's a horrible one. Okay. Where will we put these? We'll put it right here. Let's see. None of these will have any use during the game, so, or during the negotiation, so we'll just get those out of the way. All right. The rest of them can go up here. Yeah. Okay, Valerie Stone graduated from the academy the same year as you. You were top of the class. She was number 2. Although a decorated hostage negotiator and leading expert in the field, Valerie always felt overshadowed by your achievements. During a high-profile negotiation, she crumpled under the pressure, resulting in the deaths of every hostage. Fired from her job and disgraced on the national stage, Valerie irrationally blamed you for her downfall. Now she's taken her own hostages and is refusing to speak to anyone but you. You'll have to apply all your wits to talk her down since she literally wrote the book on hostage negotiation. All right, Valerie, gunning for you. All right. Special rules. Shuffle the 6 rival cards together, place them face down in a pile. Draw 1 to start. Before building the terror deck, set aside these. And yep, add 2 of them for an easy game, 3 for a normal, 4 for hard. I'm going to do 3. And do a normal terror deck otherwise. Okay, so 10 of these. Rival cards. These represent the abductor's personal knowledge of you, the negotiator, which they will use to their advantage. They? I guess she has a second in command. But that just sounds weird. These represent the abductor's personal knowledge of you, the negotiator, which she will use to her advantage. Rival cards are played face up next to the abductor. Whether you have multiple face-up rival cards in play, tuck them underneath one another so that, so we can see them all. All right, if you must choose a named conversation card to remove from play, remove all copies of that card regardless of where they are in the available area. Keep any removed cards separate. All right, so just do what the rival card says, which the top was the same on all of them, I think. She said do a rivalry roll and tells you what happens. Want 6s on those, no effect. Alright, so I need to get 3 points so I can get the card that can discard rivalry cards. Definitely need to do that. Need to get the threat level down though, and that's what Keep Cool does. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus those 3. Okay, mix these up. Okay. And yeah, that was from last time. I never used it, so it's fine. It can just sit there. I don't know what it is. Got screwed by the pivotal event card against, who was that? The Peterson twins. Okay, Valerie, bring it on. I need to see those demands. Need to get the threat level down, although both of these will make me possibly lose some cards. And then needs to get some points to get rid of the rival card. Let's see, for the demands, I could just use one to get a point and one to turn over a demand and do that right away. Save the other one for a couple turns, or try to do them both right now. I could risk a small talk, but no shields, I'll end the conversation. Hey, you know what? Keep cool. I'm going to start off with that. Okay, 1 shield. Alright, that goes down 1, and resolving that card means now I have to do a rivalry roll. 5. Alright, 5 means I have to remove a 6-point, 7-point, or 8-point card from the game. Let's see, I have the 2 7s. You know, I like the sniper card I added better than this sniper card. So, I'm going to remove all snipers engaged targets. So that's out of the game for now. Just put it up there. Alright, that's not the end of the world. Let's do that again. Okay, got a shield again. Well, that's good at least. Threat level's down to 2. Okay, I like that. Now, rivalry roll. 4. 4 is 4 or 5. Okay, what don't I like about 4 or 5? Extended conversation gives you extra dice for the rest of the conversation. I've never used that. Play hardball. I don't like that one. If they're unrevealed demands, it can be okay, because then even just 1 success, you'll get 5 points back for only spending 4, and maybe a hostage, but I don't want to have unrevealed demands, so I'm just going to put that aside for now. Besides, I can get it back. Alright, well at least that won't happen anymore this turn. Okay, now, I can trade in 1 to get a point and use the other one to reveal demand, or I can chance it with small talk and try to get both of them at once. I'm going to chance it. As long as I don't get 2 failures. I got 2 failures. Darn. Well, conversation is going to end if I do nothing, so I think I'll instead, and then I won't get to reveal either one. You know what? I'm going to trade in, discard these 2 to make that 1 shield, so I at least get 2 points, and spend 1 point in that card to reveal the major demand. Public recognition. Spend 3 conversation points to concede it during any conversation. 4. I get to take up to 2 available conversation charge cards of my choice into my hand. Each card must cost 3 or less. Alright, so I get 2 cards costing 3 or less that I get free, but the penalty is, at the end of each conversation phase, make a rivalry roll, even if no rival cards in play. Alright. Well, if it's late in the game, that can be useful. I mean, you have to spend 3 points, though, so basically You spend 3 points to get 6 points. But if it's the very last turn, why not? Okay. That's it for the first round. I have 1 point, so I'm going to buy a reroll. And, well, and then all these go back over there. Terror card. Fit of Rage. Come on. Now +2. It goes down 1 at the end of the next conversation phase. I'm not doing anything. I'm just buying free cards. So that's the end of that conversation phase. It goes back down 1. New terror card. Dead hostage, and if any unrevealed demands. That's why I wanted to get 2 of them the first round. +1. So threat level goes up 1. It's back where it started, and I have a dead hostage. Well, there's only 1 demand left, so I'm going to earn a point and then spend it to reveal the escape demand. Armored truck. Spend 4 points to concede, and you get to take any card from the available area, and you get 1 extra die for 1 roll. But, of course, like all the other escape demands, most of the other escape demands, the abductor escapes at the end of the conversation phase. So, again, when it's the last round, sure, you spend 4 points and you get a card that costs more than that. Okay. Now I really need to use Keep Cool and get the threat level down some more. That's going to make me lose more cards. But I have to go for that. God, that had to be the worst one for me to get for the first rival card, because Keep Cools are the ones I'm playing the most. Well, that or Small Talk. If it had been the one that said every time you save a hostage, make a rivalry roll, that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm playing Keep Cool. All right, I got 1 shield again. But I have to do a rivalry roll now. 1. Oh, that's a 0 pointer. Shoot. Well, okay, I don't need the demand reveal cards anymore. I mean, I really want these so I can get free points with them, but for now, they're going away. All right, do the other Keep Cool. Okay, got a shield. So down to 2 again. And another rivalry roll. 3. What is 3? 2 or 3? That's fine. 3 is hostage escort, and no, just hostage escort. I guess, or the 2 new cards I got. No. The 2 pointers, though, what don't yeah, I don't like the ones where you just get extra dice for 1 roll. I don't know if I've ever bought those. So, those 2 cards, they're gone for now. Those damn Keep Cools. All right, Small Talk. Of course, failure. I only get 1 point. All I can do is buy a reroll. Well, at least if the threat level doesn't go up in the next 2 terror cards, maybe I can finally get down to 3 dice and actually get some successes on stuff. I can't even... You know what? Might have been worth it to just start spending points to get, or discarding stuff to get enough points to buy a 3-point card. I don't know. All right. Got the other reroll. Terror card. All right, what are you doing to me this time? All right, okay, good. +1 for each unrevealed demand card in play. Nope. And discard all What Are Your Demands cards from your hand. Well, I mean, I have the, what is it? You Must Show Me Your Demands cards, but they're over there. So, no matter what, that does nothing. Great. Small Talk. 1 point again. Can't buy anything other than the free cards. Oh. Really need to get rid of that rival card and then get my cards back. Oh, this should be at 0. But I also want to get down to 3 dice. So I'm going to chance it one more rivalry roll. Alright. At least I'm at 3 dice now. But now I have to do another rivalry roll. Alright, 6. Good. Nothing happens. Great. Okay. Alright, you know what? I want to discard the other keep cool for 1 point so that I just need at least 1 shield on small talk to get enough points to get rid of that damn card. Okay, yeah, small talk. Alright, 1 shield gets me 2 points. Actually, I guess it didn't matter. If I'd failed, I would only get 1 point and the conversation would end. I wouldn't have enough points anyway. Let's see, still have 2 rerolls, 3 points. I'm definitely getting this card. Discard 2 revealed rival cards with 2 successes, or with 1 success, get rid of 1 rival card. If you fail, draw a rival card. I have 2 rerolls though, so that shouldn't happen. Alright, that'll be the 3 points. And I get small talk. Hopefully I can earn enough points next time to buy the other card to get some cards back from over there. Need those free cards back. Alright. Tarot card. No threat level. Draw 1 rival card. Alright, that's okay. And then I have to draw another one. That's alright. If I can get 2 shields, then I get rid of both of them. So what's this one? Whenever at least 1 hostage is saved. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that right now. So rivalry roll from saving a hostage and keep cool. Ooh, if you're down at S and you save a hostage with a keep cool, that's 2 rolls you have to do. Horrible. Alright. But it only counts if you play the card. If you discard it for a point, that doesn't do anything. Oh, I have to draw another one. I want to play a game. Roll a die and compare it to the current threat level. Save a hostage if it's lower, but that's impossible. No effect if it's equal, higher, dead hostage. So if I don't roll a 1, it's a dead hostage. Could re-roll if I really want, but no. I got a 3. Okay, dead hostage. Okay. So now, yeah, playing this. I want to get rid of both of those rival cards. At least 1. If it's just 1, get rid of that keep cool. Although, I'm at the point, 2 keep cools, I can save a hostage. So, hopefully I get 2. No, just 1. Okay, 1 rival card. The keep cool. That goes away. That's too bad. I only got 1. Alright. Small talk. Let's try to get some points. So I can buy the other one. Oh, 3 shields. Okay, 2 shields is 3 points, so that'll buy this other one. Oh, wait a minute. Should I use a reroll on that? I had 2 rerolls. I wasn't going to waste a reroll on a small talk no matter what, so that wouldn't have made that roll wouldn't have made a difference there. Yeah, I think that's worth taking 1 shot at a reroll. So I had 1 shield. No, all right. Do I do the other one? Trying to keep in mind I hadn't rolled the small talk yet, so I shouldn't know I'm getting 3 points and know that I'm going to get this. So, you know, I don't know. Ooh, should I save this for later? I'm re-rolling. Trying to think of what I would have done without the knowledge that I'm going to get this card. I think I probably would have done it because I think it's worth a chance. Oh, a 4. And nope. Can't do anything with that. All right, so the 2 re-rolls got wasted. Oh well. All right, have these for next round. Really wish I had a re-roll available for this. Although, yeah, there aren't multiple conversation cards of the same number out there, so even 1 shield, I'll get all the 0s back, all the 2s back, or whatever else was over there. The 7. So I guess right now 1 or 2 shields doesn't make a difference. Okay. Tarot card. Draw another rival card, and then play another one. What's the next one? All right. We'll see what that says in a second. Whenever the threat level goes up by at least 1, do a rivalry roll. All right. Well, tarot cards do that, so I want to get rid of that one. I think the hostage one's more important right now, though. You may gain 2 conversation points. If you do, no hostages may be saved during the next conversation. Well, oh, I didn't get to buy these. Put these back. So I could possibly save a hostage in the next conversation, lower it 1, and then the next one saves a hostage. Oh, no, I spent the small talk. I did that. So that's gone too. Yeah, this is the only card I have going into the spending, or this is the only card I have after spending, besides the free cards. Yes, all right, that's correct. Otherwise, +1 threat level if you don't gain 2 conversation points and can't get any hostages. Well, if I gain a threat level, I'll have to go up a threat level, which I don't want, and I'd have to do a rivalry roll. So no, I'll take the 2 points, and I'm just not allowed to save any hostages this round. That's okay. All right, but 2 points, that's good. Now just 1 discard, and I can get the other, get this card again to try to get rid of both of those. All right, may as well play this first. Okay, just need 1 shield. Okay, I got the 1 shield, so it says choose a name conversation card, retrieve all removed cards with that name and place them in the discard pile. So I'm getting the 2 free cards. Great, need those. So those goes to the discard pile, it says, so I don't get to buy them next round. They'll come back with all these. Oh, okay, 1 keep cool. 3 failures, come on. Great, now I'm down to 1 point. All right, we'll do the other keep cool. All right, 1 success, so all right, now it's at S. And then small talk. I need 2 points so I can get that other card to get rid of those rivalry cards. Okay, 2 successes, that's 3 points. So I can get that. So hopefully 2 successes so I can get rid of both of those and lower the threat level 1. And then the free card and 1 more point, so re-roll. All right. Okay. Now that I got all the free cards again, on this one, retrieve other cards. I really don't care about the cards that are there now, so unless I lose something else good, I'm not going to get that again. Goal. At some point in the next few rounds, get 7 points to buy Sniper, take the shot, and take Valerie out. I don't care if she used to be one of us. Not taking her in alive. All right. Did I do? Yeah, all right. I spent, haven't done a tarot card yet. So there's still 1 more draw rivalry card left. Okay, minor demand, beer. Oh, this one keeps coming up. Concede during any conversation to take any conversation card from the available area into your hand free. Penalty is threat level goes up 2. So if you're already at S, yeah, take this, use this during the last round, go up, whoops, it goes up to 2. You just have to lower it 1 to get your die back. And then all these free cards. All right. Yeah, I'll put that up there. It's just a minor demand though. Okay, nothing bad happened there. I like that. Okay, come on. I have 1 reroll and that, and 3 dice this time. Really want 2 shields. 2 shields. I get to get rid of both of those and then save a hostage. Oh, come on. 3 threes. I don't even get to discard both of these to turn that into a success. I'm re-rolling. I don't want to draw another rival card. So, re-roll. And this had a chance at 2 shields, so I can still have that. Nope, failure. Draw another rival card. Yeah. Horrible time for that. Maybe I should have waited a turn. And I think conversation ends. Yeah. Maybe I should have waited until I got all my free cards back. And possibly bought the other reroll. What's this one? Whenever you resolve a small talk card. Okay. Great, that's my best way of getting points, and I need points to get that card back. All right. Well, that's terrible. What happens if I kill her? That should make all the rival cards go away. Would I then get my cards back? She's in one of the abductor packs. Let's see. So that's the other thing I could do. Next round, I'll have both small talks, and I can discard other cards to get more points. I should be able to get 7 points. Get the sniper so I can kill her on the next round. If I have to lose a couple more cards in the meantime, that's okay. If I can just get them back for killing her. Well, let's see. She in here? Yes. All right. Let's see if there's clarification in here. Didn't say on the little card. All right, Valerie Stone. Setup changes rival cards. That didn't say anything there. Recovering removed conversation cards. This doesn't say. Well, I mean, the reason they're over there is, well, she knows how all this stuff works because she's also a hostage negotiator. So if she's dead, I think I get all those cards back. All right. And yeah, 3 of those out there now. Ugh. Okay. Conversation's over. I don't get to use that, so I just get to buy my free cards because I have no conversation points. Small talks require rivalry rolls. I can trade these in for 4 points. And then all I need is the first roll to not be a failure with small talk, and I'll get 7 points. Okay, shouldn't be difficult. Well, unless tarot card makes my threat level go up 2. Ooh, it's another minor demand. All right. Minor demand, radio. Concede during any conversation. You get 2 extra dice on your next threat roll. But conversation ends after the next conversation card. So yeah, you have to save it for your last conversation card of the round. That could be very useful for this. That's going to be the only card I play, and conversation ends after you play this anyway. Bump it up to 5 dice. Almost no chance of a failure then. 2 hostages rescued. She's dead. All right. So, okay, that was not bad. 2 minor demands out there. They're both, this one, yeah, they're both good. Okay. So hopefully she's dead at the end of the next round. I have 3 dice. If I use Keep Cool to try to save a hostage, that'll make me do a roll. And I also want to get the conversation points. So, well, all right, at the very least, oh, this stuff should be back over here. All right, at the very least, I'm going to trade these in for 2 points. Now. I'm going to do a small talk first. I'm going to chance it. Well, no matter what, the first small talk I roll, I can't get no successes, or I won't be able to buy snipers take the shot, so I'm just going to go for it right now. Okay, 1 shield is 2 points. I was hoping to get 3. Well, just to be absolutely certain, I'm just going to trade these in and not save any hostages right now, so that's 2 points. I'm up to 6, so no matter what, I'll have 7 with the small talk. 2 shields. All right, so I got 3 points. All right, 9. Great. That means I get the 2 rerolls. I think I want the 2 rerolls. And you're dead, Valerie. That's 9 points. Taking you out. Getting all my cards back. And yeah, there's still one more draw a rival card here, but that's all right, because she's going to be dead in a minute. Terror card, draw a rival card, and resolve the next terror card. All right. Whenever at least 1 hostage is killed, do a rivalry roll. Okay, I found what I needed. +1 threat level. Discard 1 randomly chosen minor demand without effect if able. Damn. I want both of those. Says I have to choose 1 randomly. All right. Rather than mixing them up, I'm just going to say 1 through 3 is the top one, the radio, which is the one I want to keep. 4 through 6 is the bottom one. Radio. Damn it. Good thing I got those rerolls, because I was going to use that for extra dice on this. Definitely need the rerolls then. Okay, so this is gone. And threat level went up 1. I did that, but this says I have to make a rivalry roll. It's okay. Should get the cards back after the next turn. 5. So that's 6, 7, or 8. Secret extraction. Should get that back in just a minute. All right. Okay, I have 3 dice. Well, really, 5 tries to just get 1 shield. Hopefully, though, 2 shields, so I get hostages at the same time. 1 shield. Well, let's see. No, this is going to be worth it. I can trade in both of these to turn this into another shield. That gets me 2 hostages. In addition to killing Valerie, that is definitely worth it. So, all right. You're dead, Valerie. Your rivalry cards are gone. With the second in command, I lose all minor demands, and I can't concede any major demands or escape demands, so now the beer's gone too, so I guess, well, I would have used the radio on that roll. So that did make an impact. Let's see. No, I saved 2 hostages, don't forget that. And then, now every time the threat level goes up, he kills a hostage. And there are only 4 left, so I need to save at least half. I can only let 2 more hostages die. But saving the rest won't be too bad. Only some terror cards will kill hostages. And I'm still at 3 dice. That's good. Okay. All right, so I get the free ones. All 6 free ones. That's good. I can get a hostage with those, hopefully, unless the threat level goes up. Get some free conversation points, and then more conversation points. No rerolls right now, though. No, I don't need these conversation cards now either. The ones for Valerie, they can go there. Okay, terror card. No dead hostages. +1 threat level, if any unrevealed demands, plus another one. Alright, that's not terrible. Though now I only have 2 dice, so I need at least 1 success with keep cool, but I'm not going to be able to rescue any hostages this round, unfortunately. Well, and I'll trade these in for 2 points as well. Alright, keep cool. Ooh, 3 shields. Oh, so 2 shields goes down 1, gets me another die, and I get 1 conversation point. After I traded those in to get the first 2, and then let's do that again. Let's get down to S. Alright, conversation point again, and I'm at S. Okay. And I already have 4 points. Get a roll of 2 small talks. Could have as many as 10 points. Should be able to save some hostages. Oh, that's right. I also have all these cards back. Okay, secret extraction. That was right there. You're in a tight spot. I can help. Come here. Play hardball and kill her. Use the sniper, but that's already gone. Or that's not useful now. Anyway, all right, small talk. Okay, 1 shield. Well, that's 2 points. I'll take that. Let's get another 2 or 3. That's 3 points. All right, 9 conversation points. There are only 4 hostages I need to save. So, terror card could kill a hostage. Or, if the threat level goes up, he'll kill a hostage. Oh, wait a minute. This is the one I just drew. That moved it up 1. Oh, he was supposed to kill a hostage. I didn't do that. I think. Yeah, there were already 2 there, right? Yes, there were already 2 there. That threat card was after I killed Valerie. Threat level went up to 2. I forgot to move hostage over. Yes, all right. I can only lose 1 more hostage. Hopefully this doesn't say... Well, no, if it says +2 on the threat level, I think that just... Per threat level increase, dead hostage. Ooh. If that says +2, I lose. But at least Valerie's dead. She deserves it. Let's see. She broke up my marriage in the first playthrough. Oh, and the second playthrough. Yeah, it was her fault both times. I think. I don't know. But she deserved it. Let's see. So there are only 3 hostages to save. So secret extraction can save 3 or 2. I can get some rerolls, or I can do hostage escort, little compromises. Should be able to save 3 between those and the minus to threat levels, and then I also get 2 rerolls if I do it that way. With secret extraction, I'd still have 3 points. I can do a 2-pointer and 1 reroll. No, I'm going this way. All right, there's my 9 points. All right, all the free cards, and don't be a +2. Draw and resolve the next terror card. Okay, well now it's the last round, so I get to buy all the free ones. Oh, place your highest cost conversation card back in the available area with no effect. I lose little compromises. That's okay. That's all right, because now it's the last round. I get to buy all these, so I can... The keep cools can get me 2 hostages. I can get more points and buy another card to use because it's the last round, so it should be okay. And I have 2 rerolls. All right, well, now the last round starts, so I get to buy all these because it is the last round. I'm going to do the keep cools. 1 shield, that's a hostage. 1 shield again, that's another hostage. I just need 1 more. Now, I don't think I want to play this yet because if I get no shields, I do have 2 rerolls, but if I get no shields, conversation ends. So I can't save that last one. How about I instead discard these for 2 points and just take a breath. Because if I get at least 1 shield, it's over. That's 2 points. If I get at least 1 shield, I save the last hostage. Oh, and oh, never mind. If I get at least 1 shield, I save the last hostage. And if I get no shields, I get -2 conversation points. Well, that's fine. Then I'll try this. All right. Just take a breath. Just need 1 shield. Okay, got a shield. There we go. Got the last hostage. Bloodthirsty run continues. That's another dead abductor. And got to fight Valerie. That was one of the goals of the run. What were the goals? It was, let's see. Fight Valerie, because I hadn't gotten to do that yet. And she doesn't go into the deck automatically, so you might not ever fight her. Let's see. There more cards under there? Did I just stack my conversation cards in here? I did. I don't want them there. Hostage escort, rerolls. So goals were fight Valerie, accomplished. Another goal was finally make it through a career without getting divorced. And that was looking good until the wife got murdered by Sicko. So can't make it through the whole career married. Let's see, were there any other goals? Well, and then the goal was try to kill all the abductors. That's 3 out of 5. Let's see. Year 7, Valerie. We'll just say Val. Win. She was eliminated. Didn't eliminate Donna in the first year, and did not eliminate the twins, although that was a loss. They only got captured because of a personal card or something. So I guess of the wins, only 1 did not result in an elimination. Hostages saved, 5. Killed hostages, 3. Really don't want any more of those. So that's already 15 dead hostages. That would leave me with 20 in the pool, except I had to get rid of 4, so that means I only have 16 hostages left in the pool. Oh, those hostages were extremely important for the second career playthrough. Although I think I only had about 12. I think the first time they weren't as important. Corruption was important the first time. Okay. Valerie's out. There were 3 of her cards in here. Oh, that's a pivotal event. Did I miss one? Yes. All right, all 4 of those. Oh, that's the abductor card. Okay, all 4 of those. She had her major demand cards. And conversation and rival cards. All right. I think that's everything of hers. Okay, Valerie can go away. Ha! Take that, Valerie. Teach you to mess with my marriage. All right. So that's all good. All that's left in year 7 is a personal card. You've been devouring books by your favorite author. and it has provided a much-needed break from the stresses of your job. When you hear they are coming to town, the author, yeah, so confusing. You hear they are coming to town for a book signing, you make plans to attend. When you realize the date is the same day as the department picnic, which the chief says is mandatory, I can go to the book signing. These picnics happen all the time. Or I can go to the picnic. Maybe if you're lucky, the author will come back someday. So, this came up before, because I think I went through the whole personal deck now in the 3 playthroughs, so I'm getting some repeats. I can't remember what I chose before. Go to the picnic. It's good for your career stuff, or go to the book signing. Chief did say it was mandatory. I'm already level 3 corrupt though, so what do I care? Alright, I'm going to the book signing. I think I went to the picnic last time. Alright, go to the book signing. You go and get your book signed and get a picture with the author. What a day! -1 personal stress. I'm already at the bottom. And gain trait Defiant. Okay. I think Defiant doesn't do anything. It's just it might show up on other cards. Yeah. Alright, mark your career sheet with the results of the negotiation. If one occurred this year, then apply the effects below. Successful negotiation, +2 merit. I'm already at the maximum. And -1 career stress. I'm already at the minimum because of corruption. So I got nothing. Just can't get a promotion roll. I've been at 5 or 6 for like 3 years. No promotion rolls. Alright, that's it. Year 7's done. Alright, year 8. Need a stressor card. Let's see. 1, I'll take the top stressor colleagues card. You don't feel like you fit in. You constantly get looks from the vets, and the other recruits seem to be actively avoiding you. Recruit? Come on, I've been in the force 7 years now. There's a woman named Valerie. No, Valerie's dead. There's a woman named Valerie that seems to have taken a liking to you. But you aren't sure exactly what she wants. There's also a vet named Chris. They call him No Dice. That has helped you out a few times. Befriend Valerie or ask Chris for advice. Well, Valerie's dead, so I don't think I'm going to befriend her. We'll ask Chris for advice. No Dice, as they call him, tells you to hang in there and that the others will eventually come around to you. You really hope so because the pressure is really getting to you. Yeah, +1 career stress. And gain stressor colleagues. Well, I've already had all 3, so there aren't any stressor colleagues cards to gain. Proceed to this year's career event. Okay, career year 8. If you do not have Defiant or Restraint, discard this card and draw another year 8 card. I think I have both those? No, I have Defiant, but I don't have Restraint. Chief calls you in. Come in, detective. We need to discuss something. If you have the Defiant trait, if you have the Restraint trait, and do not have the Defiant trait, okay, well, I have the Defiant trait. All right. You got a problem with me, detective? Because I have to tell you, I won't stand for this defiance. You better get it cleaned up right now, and you better damn well hope I never catch you disobeying orders or critical advice again. You got me? Just because I didn't go to the picnic? Yeah. Discard promotion if able. Oh. Well, all promotion was going to do is guarantee my next roll for promotion is a success, but I'm at 6 merit, so all I have to do is roll a 5 or lower, and I get promoted. So this probably wouldn't do anything anyway, but that's gone. If I didn't have a promotion card, it would have been choose one, discard any one reward, or -2 merit, but I had a defiant. All right. Remove Donna, Elijah, Edward, and the Sievers, and whoever else. Sievers, gone. Edward, Arcane. Donna and Elijah already fought them. Donna's in jail, and Elijah's dead. All right. Yeah. Remove these from the Abductor deck, and then shuffle them up and draw a campaign Abductor card. Okay, who do we get? Hey, Circle of Atoma again. Been fighting them every career. All right. No second in command this time. Let's see. I don't think I need to really... Wait, when do you do the firefights? Oh yeah, whenever you save one of them. I think I forgot to do firefights last time. I did. I completely forgot about that. I think. Unless something happens that makes you not have to do them, but I don't think that's the case. All right, we have a bunch of cultists. We have a bunch of cultists. They get shuffled up to form the Abductor deck. Every turn it switches to a different Abductor, and then the rest of them are hostages. You can't rescue any by lowering the threat level from S. You can only rescue them by doing hostage saved cards. But they can still get killed. Alright, so starting with the Militant Cultist. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the normal one? Normal Cultist. 9 hostages. Threat level starts off at 4. Great. Militant Cultist. When she becomes the current Abductor, +1 threat level. I guess I have to go up 1. When you play an extraction card, make an additional firefight check before resolving the end. Well, I won't be doing any firefight checks in round 1. Alright, so we're going to start off at 5 because of her. Who's next? Defensive Cultist, what do you have to do there? Discard an extraction card of your choice when he becomes the Abductor. Okay. I'm not going to... well, don't think I'll have any. I'll just make sure I don't buy any. And then Angry Cultist. If conversation ends, threat level goes up 1. And then Normal Cultist doesn't do anything. Arrogant Cultist. Oh, when he's the Abductor, you can pay 2 conversation points to lower the threat level 1. If you don't do it at all during the conversation, threat level goes up 1. So let's see, you can do it 1 time. All right. Meek Cultist. Extra die. That one's good. You get an extra die during threat rolls for extraction cards, and that includes firefight checks. Okay, and then, well, we'll get to those other ones. All right. So first one's bad. I just want her to be extracted or killed. before she comes up again. So I don't like her. Okay, let's get this out of the way. All right, terror deck. I need that. And they have two major demands and an escape demand. So I guess, yeah, I think they start with that, and then major demands. I don't know which one's which, so I think I've only seen one of them. Okay, conversation cards. We have the surgical strike. You can save a hostage of your choice. One shield, you get to eliminate a hostage of your choice, or an abductor of your choice, so kill the bad ones. And then a convenient distraction, you get to... Wait, I thought one of the... Oh, okay, there we go. Can I talk to? That lets you switch to whichever abductor you want. And then make a surgical strike. No, I already said that one. A convenient distraction. Extraction attempts ignore firefight checks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I completely forgot firefight checks last time. Oh well. Alright. I don't have enough space for all three. I'm going to put these up here. Okay, one tarot card. Cultist Children. Alright, so that goes in the deck that I just shuffled, and then I have to shuffle up and draw 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute. I don't put hostages over here. The hostages are them. Silly me. I mean, I could put them there, but it doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Quick look at the rules to make sure I did not forget anything. If the abductor is eliminated, treat it as a dead hostage. If a tarot card states that more hostages are taken, instead increase the threat level. Okay. Just gonna see if it said something about that. All conversation cards that have at least one save a hostage effect are extraction cards. Anytime you want to resolve it, first you have to do a firefight check. You do a threat roll, and you just need one shield. If you don't get a shield, dead hostage. Okay. And other than the surgical strike one, if you save or kill a hostage, it's whoever's on top of the deck. Okay, and yeah, can't lower the threat level past S to save a hostage. Okay. So before I start this, I need to go check on something real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, sorry about that. So, time to start against Circle of Atoma. Okay. Well, start off like usual. Try to lower the threat level. Nope, -1. Okay, 2 shields. I get my point back and lower the threat level 1. Want to see those demands? I'd like to look at both of them, so I think I'll risk the small talk. Same as last time. Alright, I'm going to discard these 2 to get myself 2 points and use 1 point to look at a demand. Well, discard the 2 to change that into 1 shield so I get 2 points, and I'm going to look at the major demand. Let's see what we got. The infidel must recant. Spend. Spend 4 conversation points to concede during any conversation. This demand is automatically conceded if the angry cultist is extracted or eliminated. If the final pivotal event is resolved while this card is in play, +3 threat level. So this doesn't do anything good. You just have to kill the angry cultist or spend 4 points before getting to the final round. Okay. I guess I'll buy a reroll because I have 1 point. And tarot card. +1 for each unrevealed demand card in play. Too bad. Couldn't get 2. Maybe I should have. No. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Next round, I don't get to do anything. Buy the free cards. Oh. That's right. Before the round, though, go to Defensive Cultist. So I have to do an extra firefight check, but nothing happens. I bought these. New tarot card, and then it's going to go to the Angry Cultist. I like talking to you. Alright. I can gain 2 conversation points. Or threat level goes up 1. But I can't rescue any hostages. That's fine. That's impossible anyway. And now I'm on the Angry Cultist. Oh, I think second in command was in there. Yeah. Alright, let's get that out of there. Okay, Angry Cultist. If I have the conversation ended, the threat level goes up 1. Okay. Might not want to risk the small talks then. Next is the normal cultist, and then the arrogant cultist, and the meat cultist. Okay. The next 3, and then the impatient one. You have to make an extra threat roll with 1 extra die after each conversation card. If you don't succeed, conversation ends. So, alright. The next few aren't too bad. Ooh, I like volatile cultist. That's where threat level increases and decreases or double. I'd like to talk to him. Oh well. Alright, so angry's gone, now it's on normal. Alright, so the next few rounds won't be that bad. So I already have 2 points from that. I can't rescue any hostages, that's fine. I want to do another demand. I'll play 1 card to get a point, and then spend the point and play this card to see what the escape demand is. Presidential pardon. Oh yeah, they only have the 1 escape demand, so they always get this. Spend 2 points to concede during any conversation to resolve all extractions this turn without firefight checks. But the abductor escapes at the end of the turn. Alright, so use that on the last round. I have to remember the firefight checks this time. Okay, I have 2 points now. I definitely want to do the keep cools. Didn't I get a success on a keep cool? Shouldn't I be down 1? Did I not do that? Oh, that's right. I got +1 for each unrevealed demand. I started at 5 because of the militant cultist. Okay, it's correct. Alright, 1 shield, that'll lower it 1. Do the other one. Okay, 1 shield, that'll lower it 1 again. Right. So making a little bit of progress. And small talks. Oh yeah, angry cultist is gone, so I can do the small talks. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally cycle through too many times? Let's see, I started with militant. Drew 1 terror card, then it went to defensive. Drew another one. I should be on angry right now. I don't know why I went to normal. Alright, so I only have 2 dice. If I play small talk, if I fail, I only get 1 point, and the conversation ends and the threat level goes up 1. So I think I should probably hang on to these. Well, or I could just discard them for 1 point each. Yeah, I could do that. I think that might be a way to go. Yeah. So instead of taking the risk, I'm going to discard each one of those for 1 point each. Now I have 4 points. I'm going to buy both. Just take a breath. Can lower the threat level. If I roll no successes, I get -2 conversation points, but that's fine because next round I'm not going to have any conversation points anyway, unless I get the +3s. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, buying those. New terror card, and then I go to the normal cultist. Well, hang on. This one just ignores firefight checks. I'm not concerned with that yet. Switch to an abductor of your choice. That only costs 1 point. I'll use that to skip the bad ones if I get close to them again. But it's angry, then normal, then arrogant, then meek. Impatience, the first bad one. So, okay. In a couple rounds, if they're all still alive, I'll skip him and go back to the normal cultist, and then that'll skip the bad ones because they're all kind of in a row. All right, so terror card. Yeah, I don't want any of these yet. The 3-pointer, you need 2 shields and you only save 1 hostage, but it is the whichever one you want. So. I'd rather just save a bunch at once with some of these other cards. Like hostage escort, 3 points, you get 2 hostages. Even 1, even if you fail. Well, all right. What did this do? Oh yeah, that's right. That's just really bad if you get to the final round. And it's still there. Okay. Tarot card. Choose one of the following options. +2 threat level? No. -1 die until the next until the next conversation phase ends. Well, that means I can just save these until the next round. That's okay. That's all right. I won't be wasting a turn with free cards. So -1 die, I'll just not use those yet. Or flip 2 red terror cards and discard them into the pile with no effect. No, I don't like that. I don't want to lose 2 turns. So I think I'm going to take -1 die. So now I only have 1 die for this round. And I go to normal cultist. So I'm really going to roll on arrogant cultist. Ooh. With him, if I spend 2 points 1 time, I can lower the threat level by 1. And if I don't do it, threat level goes up 1. Oh, and I didn't buy... Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. So I'm going to buy all the free cards. And now another terror card, and then I'll get on the arrogant cultist. I want to play a game, roll a die, and compare the result. Oh, so I'm not going to have arrogant. It's really going to be on meek. One extra die during extraction cards and firefight checks, but I'm not going to have any. Too bad. All right, so I want to, well, okay, unless I roll a 3. If I roll a 3, it'll still be on arrogant. If I roll lower than a 3, normal cultist gets extracted. If I roll higher than a 3, normal cultist is dead. Too bad I'm on normal for this one. All right, lower than a 3. 1, all right. Normal cultist is extracted. Okay. So now, arrogant cultist. Well, it says, while current abductor, you may pay 2 points during the conversation phase. Conversation phase is over. To lower the threat level. If you do not do this, and the arrogant cultist is the current abductor at the end of the conversation phase, +1 threat level. No, conversation phase already ended, and now that I did resolve the terror card, now I switch. I think that's the order. Let me make sure I'm doing that right. I think it's after you resolve the terror card, go cycle through the deck. Let's see. When a hostage is killed or when a hostage is saved. Remove the abductor from the top of the deck and move the hostage. Yeah. When do I cycle? At the end of every terror phase, yes. So after that, all right. So that was correct. So now I'm on the meek one, and I'll get impatient next time. Well. This round I want to do stuff, get this down so I get 3 dice. Start buying some extraction cards. Well, let's see how many points I can get and then I can plan it out. Okay. Let's do the keep cools first. If they both succeed, I'm in the 3 dice zone. Penalty for failing that is not as bad as penalty for failing just take a breath. And the bonus for 2 shields is better on these, so I want to save those. So hopefully I have 3 dice. All right, that's -1 threat level, +1 conversation point. All right, let's do that one more time. If I discard 2, I can lower it 1. I think that's worth it. So I'm going to discard these 2 to turn that 4 into a success. So now I'm at 3 dice. Now I'll play Just Take a Breath. Oh. I don't want to use my reroll. I get -2 conversation points. Do that one more time. Oh, come on. All 6 dice failed. Well, if I take the -2 conversation points, I'm at -3. There's no point in playing the small talks. I should save those for the next round and then try to conversation points. Although a terror card may raise that 1, and then I don't have 3 dice anymore. That sucks. There was not a high probability of 6 failures. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to hang on to these. So I'm going to spend nothing, put all these back. Those Just Take a Breaths were a big bust. Tarot card. +1 of the threat level. If any unrevealed demands another one. Now I feel like I maybe should just save these until the next round. And who is it now? Impatient Cultist. After every conversation phase, you have to do another threat roll, but you get 1 extra die, and if you fail it, conversation ends. Round after that, I'll get Volatile Cultist. Alright, the Keep Cools can lower threat level by 2. Although I really need at this point, who's after Volatile? Kind. Takes 1 conversation card to turn a 4 into a success, but then after that I'm back to the bad ones. So I really want to... Why are these sticking together? I really want to, on the Volatile or Kind, on one of them, I want to get the Can I Talk To card and switch to whoever I want. Or just start rescuing some. So, let's see. It's Impatient right now. Next round, I'll get these cards back. I'll be on Volatile. I can lower the threat level a lot with that one. And then either in that round or the next round, I need to have some cards so I can switch who it is. All right. Well, I think it's worth playing one of these. All right. That's 2 points. Well, then I may as well... Oh, yeah. I have to do now Impatient Cultist roll. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I was just thinking, wait, I saved a hostage. I didn't do a firefight check, but that's if you do one of these cards. It was a tarot card that did it, so I don't think I needed a firefight check. Okay. Impatient Cultist, check. Alright, I passed, so I can play the other small talk. Alright, that's another 2 points. So 4 points to spend. I don't think I want Surgical Strike. I do want Can I Talk To? Wait, 3 dice was just, oh shoot. I just rolled 3 dice for small talk. I should have only been rolling 2. Let me, and it would have been the green one. That one was not a shield. I'm going to re-roll that. Alright, I still got 1 shield, so okay. And then I'd have to roll again for that, except that's all I'm doing anyway, so okay, let's see. So avoiding firefight checks for 1 point. Might be worth having. And that's for an entire conversation phase. And then Can I Talk To? That's only 1 point. I definitely want that. That would leave me with 2 points if I buy both of those. So I can't get any hostages. You know what? I think... Wait, hang on. So if I buy that and hostage escort instead of the firefight check one. So I can start getting hostages. That would be 4 points. I have a reroll. It's going to switch to Volatile right now. If I do hostage escort, I would save these 2, and then Militant Cultist would come up. No, if I get 2. Militant Cultist would come up and immediately the threat level go up. Okay. If I played Can I Talk To and switched to, say, the Kind Cultist, then I would get her and the Militant Cultist with hostage escort. Then Defensive Cultist would come up, which will do nothing because I'll have already used that card. Or I could wait 1 round, which I probably don't want to do. Nothing can save 3 hostages at a time except secret extraction, but that's 6 points. So, yeah, I think I want to buy these 2. And then I get all the free cards, except the small talks. So that cost 4 points. Terror card. Draw and resolve the next terror card. Draw and resolve the next terror card. I just lost 2 turns. Make a threat roll? Okay. Too bad I only have 2 dice right now, but hey, at the very least, this takes out one of them without having to do a firefight check. Alive or dead? Well, dead. All right, impatient cultist is dead now. All right, well, that changes things a little bit. Now it's on the volatile cultist. Although now the terror phase ends, I skip to kind cultist. Okay, well now if I do hostage escort, that'll take out the militant cultist without her ever raising the threat level. That sounds good. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Still have 6 to go. Just lost 2 turns. Now there are only 2 more red terror cards before the pivotal event. Might run out of time. Okay. Well, 6 more, but hopefully I get 2 of them right now. Well, not yet. On this turn. All right, I need 1 success on a keep cool so I can get extra die. All right, there's a success. So now I'm at 3 dice. Yeah, let's do the hostage escort right now. I have a reroll and plenty of cards to trade in. Ooh, and with the kind cultist, if I get a 4, I only have to discard 1 card to turn it into a shield. So, 3 dice now. Should be good. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably play the other keep cool first, just in case I only get 1 shield. Yeah, all right, let's go back. Keep cool. All right, I got a shield, so S. Now we'll do the hostage escort. All right, well, actually this is fine. Got these 2 4s. With the kind cultist, I can discard just 1 card for each 4 to turn those both into shields, and I get 2 hostages. I will take that. And then might play this. Let's see. All right. So the kind cultist and the militant cultist are out. Ooh, I need to get rid of the angry cultist before, or spend 4 points before the final round, otherwise threat level goes up 3. I can't forget that. All right, well that's 2 more. Defensive cultist, when he comes up, I have to discard an extraction card of my choice. I don't have any, so that won't do anything. Now, at the end of the next turn, angry cultist is going to come up. If I get a conversation ending card, which could happen with small talks, then +1 threat level. I'll have a reroll, though. Angry's the only bad one left. So at the end of the terror phase, it's going to go to angry. Really wish I could get rid of him right now. Oh well. Wait. Why do I have 5? Aren't there only 8? Where's the normal one? Oh, 9. No, there are 9 of them. Okay. Still 5 more to go. So let's see. The only other thing I could do right now is switch to a different abductor. If I switch to angry right now, I'll be on arrogant. I have to spend 2 No, that'll be bad. That'll raise the threat level. I can switch to meek. Oh, whoops. I don't rescue them yet. I have to do a firefight check first. They might not be rescued. I just need one success. Alright, I got a success. So firefight check, I was able to rescue them. Forgot to do that. Alright, so do I want to switch to a different abductor? So at the end of the round, I'm going to switch. So let's see. Down at the bottom, volatile really isn't that important. Not going to be able to save any next round. I'll be able to get cards to do it though. So I want to be able to save people in 2 rounds, which means I want angry to come up in 2 rounds. So I don't want angry right there. Right, end of this round, it's going to switch to angry. Then I'll buy stuff, but then it'll switch to somebody else. So I do want to play this. All right, can I talk to? So 2 shields, I get 1 conversation point and switch to whoever I want. 1 shield, I get to switch to whoever I want. No shields, threat level goes up 1. Okay, 2 shields, so I get a conversation point. Well, that pays for the card. Well, I can't buy it now, though. I'll just be buying a reroll, since that's the only 1-point card I have at my disposal right now. Oh, wait, there's also... What's this one? Yeah, do extractions without firefight checks. That might be useful to get instead of the reroll, just to play it safe. But, all right, let's see. So who am I switching to? Okay, so... Right, it's going to be tarot card, go to the bottom, buy some stuff, and then tarot card, go to the bottom, and then hopefully I can save as many as like 4 hostages in that round. If I can buy both hostage escorts, I could save 4 hostages. And I would like to be on meat cultist, because then I get an extra die. Okay, so who do I want then? I think I want to switch to angry right now. So then I'll switch, and I'll be on meek, unless the tarot cards screw something up. I'll be on the meek cultist and have an extra die. When I roll the hostage escorts with 4 dice, I should be able to get 2 shields each time, with some re-rolls in there too. Alright, so yes, I am switching to angry cultist. Okay, and now, do I want the other re-roll, or do I want no firefight checks? Well, if I'm on the meat cultist, I'll have 4 dice for the firefight checks. So I should be good. Just need 1 shield on 4 dice, and I'll have, well, I might have re-rolls. I really want to make sure I get 2 on... Wait, why do I only have 1 hostage escort? Oh, because I used 1 this round. Right? Oh, I only can buy... No, it'll be next round I'm buying. I'll be able to buy both. Alright, I really want to have re-rolls. I want to make sure those are 2 shields each time. So no, I'm going to get the re-roll. Okay. Going to buy my re-roll with 1 point, and that's it. Oh, and the 2 small talks. Okay, so... Now I'll only be able to buy both hostage escorts if I get 2 shields each time. Oh, wait. It's not the... Oh, it is arrogant next. That's okay. Alright. Tarot card. Add a hostage to the pool. Oh, that's going to raise the threat level. I don't like that. Shoot. And if I roll a 1, threat level goes up 3. Alright, well at least I rolled a 4. Threat level goes up 1. Since don't get to add hostages to the pool against the Circle of Atoma. Oh, and now I go to Arrogant Cultist. So Arrogant Cultist says, if I don't spend 2 points to lower the threat level by 1 while he's in charge, then I have to raise the threat level 1. Well, alright, let's roll the small talks and see what happens. If I get 6 points, so I can buy both hostage escorts, I'm just going to bite the bullet and raise the threat level 1, and then I'll have the keep cools. I should be able to get back to 3 dice. And I'll be on Meat Cultist, so I'll get an extra die anyway, well, for extraction rolls. If I don't get 6 points, then I'll go ahead and spend the 2. Alright. Well, that's only 2 points. Unless I want to use a reroll. No. So 2 points. Well then, yeah, I'm going to... No, let's... no, I have to do it during the conversation phase, so I need to do that now. So I'll spend the 2, go back to S. Oh, wait a minute. No. If I only get 2 again, I'll only have 4 points. If I do that, I can't even buy 1 hostage escort card. I need to buy at least 1. So no, other small talk. Oh, come on. 3. That was terrible. Nope, I'm going to buy 1, and I'll just bite the bullet and have him raise the threat level, and then do tear card. +1, great. And I need the Angry Cultist gone now. Alright, I'm down to 2 dice. Need the Angry Cultist gone now, because if he's, the threat level will go up 3 if this is revealed, and Angry Cultist is still there. Where's Angry Cultist? Oh, great. He's down there, because I was hoping to get 4 of them. Ooh. Well, I get all these 2. Well, I definitely need to get down to here. Because it's going to go up 3. For the last round. But, and I'll be saving 2 good ones. Meek and Volatile. And there's no way to do anything about that. Well, now I wish instead of the reroll I had pick who you want. I'd switch to, well, no, I wouldn't switch to defensive, then I'd lose that. Yeah. Maybe I should have re-rolled. Okay. Well, I want the dice, so keep cool. Two shields. All right, that's a point, and -1. Come on, give me 1 more success. Okay, all right. So 3 dice. Now I'm ready to use Hostage Escort. And Meat Cultist gives me 1 extra die for this and the firefight check I have to do. Two shields, so 2 hostages. I just extracted Meek and Volatile. Alright, well that's enough for a win. If I can either save or even if the rest die, I'll win. But if I can't kill all of them, I lose. Actually, what happens if you don't kill them all? If they escape, does that count as dead hostages? That doesn't say. Under saving, killing hostages. When the hostage pool is empty and at least half of the hostages have been saved, the game ends in victory. I guess I should actually have the hostages over there. So what happens if you get 8 of them and 1 escapes? Is that a victory? Alright, I know threat level is going to go up 3. Ugh. I don't know. Alright, so I have these as well. May as well spend those, discard those for 2 points. These demands are not helpful. Oh wait, I didn't do my firefight check. Alright, well I got a shield, so the extraction was successful. Yeah, the abductors escape at the end of the turn, that says, if you do that. Mainly what I want to know is, if I have some of them escape, does that count as, do they count as killed, so that I have to put them in the kill pile? And that's important at this point. I don't think it says on here. Actually, I guess it wouldn't say on there because this was out before Career came out. This one's weird because the abductors are also the hostages. Alright, 3 points. I still need to save 3. Well, other than the threat level going up, alright, what's going to happen? It's going to switch to Angry Cultist for the last round. Conversation ends, I get +1 threat level. And the threat level is going to go up to 4. Threat level is going to go up to 4 as soon as I turn this over. So let's see. There are only 3 hostages. Secret extraction. 2 shields. I win. 1 shield. 2 hostages. No shields, I would also win. I would save one of the hostages and kill the other 2. So that'll do it in the last round. But I can't buy that now, I only have 4 points. Well, I'd also have to do a firefight check. Well, no, I'd spend 2 points to avoid it. Are any of the rerolls? Well, all right, I get the small talks. The extra dice card, one of those might be worth it. Well, if I fail, it's -1. How about little compromises? All right, little compromises, 4 points. That could be a good one to have as well. I'll get, well, with 1 or 2 shields, I'll get a hostage. And then secret extraction no matter what. That'll do it. If I can earn 6 points in the next round. Or if I get 1, I mean, even hostage escort. If I can't get 6 points, I can at least get 3 points and do that one. Actually, with this and keep cool, I could possibly get back to 3 dice. If I'm lucky. Let's see. I'm going to get all the free cards back, so I can easily get 6 points for secret extraction. Yeah, okay. Unless the pivotal event completely screws me over, I should be fine. That between these two, no matter what, I'll get rid of the hostage pool. It's just I might have, well, I'll be able to save at least 1. So I might have 2 more dead at worst. Okay. Yeah, all right. 3, wait a minute. Wait, I only have 3 points. Is that right? I thought I had 4 points. What happened? One of the keep cools, I'm pretty sure I got a point. Hostage escort, no points. I discarded these for 2. Oh, I only have 3 points. All right, I can't get little compromises. I only have 3 points. Hostage escort, I guess? Ooh, or I could discard 1 reroll and get little compromises. I think that's a better choice. All right, I'm going to discard this for an extra point and then buy. Then at the end, I'm going to buy little compromises. All right. Pivotal event. The abductor may not be eliminated while there is at least 1 hostage in the hostage pool. Okay. That's fine. But that major demand makes this go up 3. And now I switch to Angry Cultist. So if I roll something that ends the conversation, oh, and I bought the small talks. If I roll something that ends the conversation, threat level goes up 1, although if I roll something that ends the conversation, the game's over. Okay, and then since it's the last round, now that I start the conversation phase, I can buy cards over here during the phase, so I can buy these, not the 3.1. Alright, so now I have all those cards. So, between little compromises and secret extraction, it's guaranteed to be a victory. It's just a matter of how many dead hostages. So, oh, and now I'm down to 2 dice. Let's see. So I need 6 points. So I need that card. I have 7 cards. Well, it'd be nice to have 2 points to make it so I don't have to do firefight checks. And I'm on angry, right? Ooh, wait a minute. If I save 2 at a time with secret extraction, I'll get a defensive cultist and have to discard little compromises when he comes up. If I use little compromises first and just get 1, I'll be an arrogant cultist, that's fine, and then secret extraction, I'm good. However, if I get no shields, conversation ends, game over. But I have 1 reroll. I can buy the other reroll. So let's see. These can be traded in for 2 points. The keep cools can be traded in for 2 points. These can be traded in for 2 points. That'll only get me 6. Or I could chance it and roll this to get more than 1 point, but if I fail, game over. And I have the firefight checks if I don't get 2 points. Ooh. But I only have 2 dice. This is no good with only 2 dice. I don't like my chances. All right. I could also instead go with hostage escort and maybe just get both of them for 6 points. That'll give you multiple tries at it, although failure, end conversation, failure, end conversation, failure, end conversation. So any of those gets no shields, I'm done. Secret extraction though. Well, the only bad outcome on here will be 1. 0, I still win. Well, I have to do the firefight check. Why small talk right here? Oh, because I said I might play it. Well, here, no matter what, I'm getting 2 points from those. That's a guarantee. Other options. Try to get to 3 dice and try to build up more conversation points. That'll be tough. I could use the 2 points to just take a breath, but then, I mean, all 3 of those need to be successes. Well, 1 shield each time to get to 3 dice. Then I wouldn't have as many cards to trade in. I'm going to have to use small talks to earn more points. No, I think I just need to go for, alright, so I have little compromises. I have 1 reroll. I have 4 more cards here. I can chance it with small talk to get more than 4 points, or yeah, I can buy one of these 2. Too many things have to go right for hostage escort. Well, I'd have to do little compromises and get 1 or 2 shields, and then, oh yeah, that lowers threat level 2. Yeah, that is true. Too many things have to go right for that, I think. Although, if I get 2 shields, boom, done. Well, I'd have to do this first, then one of these. Now, I think I'm trading in all of the cards and buying Secret Extraction. I only have 1 reroll. Okay, 2 dice. Now, which one do I play first? So if I get 1 shield, I save 2, but then Defensive Cultist makes me discard this. And then, well, nothing I can do. If I get 1 shield or 2 shields, it's over, although I have to do a firefight check and get a shield, otherwise nothing happened. Wait, what happens on a firefight check? If you fail? Oh, no, no, no. Firefight check doesn't, if you fail, it doesn't mean you failed the extraction. A failure means you have a dead hostage. Okay. Oh, no, that's fine. So if I got 1 shield, I save 2 hostages, but if I fail the firefight check, I'll kill 1 and then save 2. I'm good. Alright, so if I use Secret Extraction, wait, yeah, I'm going to do that one first because I can't end the conversation. Alright. I was completely misreading that. I thought the extraction failed if you didn't get a shield. No, it just means a dead hostage. Oh, so I'm good. So the only way this could go, the only way I could lose is if I play this, the only way I can lose is if I get 1 shield for 2 hostages, but then I pass the firefight check so I don't get a dead one. Although I'll re-roll it if that comes up. Alright, Secret Extraction. That took a long time to decide. Alright, here we go. Let's just get 2 shields here, and then we can do it. Alright, 2 shields. Alright. So, I'll save all 3, unless I fail the firefight check. And then I'll save 2. Alright, I passed it. Saved all 3. Alright. Okay. Alright, only lost one. Hey. We added one more death to the pool. I'll take that. Okay, little compromises. Where was that? Oh, that just take a breath doesn't go there. There we go. Alright, these are gone. This was their escape demand. They had one red tarot card. It did not come up, so it's in here. Thought it didn't come up. Oh, yeah, there it is. I missed it. What else? Okay, all of them. We'll put the second in command back. Alright, Circle of Atoma. Unfortunately, that's one that you can't really eliminate. So, not good for the bloodthirsty run. If you eliminate them, that's dead hostages. Alright, let's see. Circle of Atoma. Win. Captured. Hostages saved, 8. Hostages killed, 1. Okay. I'll take it. I think I still have 18 in the pool. What do I have? 3, 6, 15. Secret extraction, and these are all free. Yep. All right, that took a while. That's the end of year 8, except for personal card. Should be one more hostage negotiation, and then year 10 should be rematch with Sicko. Revenge for the ex-wife. Not trying to capture him, he needs to die. Alright, if you've not yet had a negotiation, discard this card and draw another. Okay, yeah, no, I've had a negotiation. You find yourself in the middle of a dream. At least it feels like a dream. It must be as you are watching yourself speaking with passion to a group of people sitting in chairs around you. At first, you think they are cops because they are armed, but then you realize the weapons are not police-issued models. That's right. I think this is going to say, well, I think this came up last time, so there's try to move closer to here or try to get a better look at the people. I don't remember which one we picked, but whichever one we did, I think it said one of the abductors it's one of the abductors that escaped. Put it back in the campaign abductor deck. I think that's what it said. So try to move closer to here, or take a better look. Or I could be thinking of something else. Let's see. Well, no one's escaped except Sicko, so that wouldn't do anything if that's the case. Let's just try to move closer to here. You still can't make out what your alternate self is saying, but you're speaking with such passion and conviction about something. Then the 10 or so people raise their weapons and cheer. Just then you pop up in bed, sweating and gasping for air. What was that? No effect. Yeah, all right. Mark your card. If you're ranked detective or below, I am. Gain 2 merit. I already have that. Roll for promotion. Good. Can finally get to sergeant, unless I roll a 6. All right, sergeant. So that's rank 3. I'll go down to merit 3. What does sergeant get me? I think sergeant gets an advanced skill. Let's see. All right, sergeant. Yeah, advanced skill. Great. Let's see, there are 4 left. I'm going to take the bottom one, number 4. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, immediately, and ooh, C1, that's the one I haven't seen yet. Okay, envelope C1. Where's my knife? There it is. All right, so these replace 2 of these cards. It's going to replace the small talk cards. Ooh. Get rid of the end conversation part, I'm hoping. Nope. Active listening. So the difference is if you fail, you still end the conversation, but you get 2 points instead of 1. That's a little better. All right, so these go away. Let's see. Well, I'll put them there. All right, so those go away, and I have the two new cards. I think I have some sleeves nearby. All right, so now the only cards I haven't replaced are the keep cools, and I think that one, yeah, it got rid of the penalty for failure, -1 conversation point. At this point, I'd rather have, well, if I get any more advanced skills, probably not, it's almost over. But if I got any more advanced skills, I'd want one of the other green dice. Okay. All right, so yes, if you successful negotiation, yeah. +2 merit and roll for promotion, did that. Otherwise, +1 merit, well, yeah, all right, so that's good. So this one's all, personal cards all done. There it is. Okay, that's it for year 8. Time for year 9. I need to first do a stressor. I have 2, so I'm going to roll 1 through 3 as the top. 3, top 1. You get pushed to the brink by the endless harassment from your colleagues and are strongly considering quitting. But then you wonder why. It is you that should be punished. Punch the next bully to mess with you right in the nose, or talk it out. You are a negotiator, after all. At least you're supposed to be. Let's see. I want to punch the bully in the nose. All right, let's see. Jakowski walks up to you at lunch and takes your chocolate pudding with a "thanks, champ" and a smug grin. I've been on the force, this is my 9th year, and they're taking my pudding? Yeah, he definitely does need to be punched in the nose. Jakowski. You get up as he walks away and tap him on the shoulder. When he turns, you land a straight jab squarely on his nose, and he doubles over. You pick up your pudding pack and calmly return to your seat. Jakowski is pulled away by the others, still swearing obscenities in your direction as they drag him away. Ooh, -1 career stress. Yeah, okay. I'm down at my minimum because of my corruption. And gain trait respected. I already have respected. When I'm down to one stressor card, I could use vacation time to get rid of it. And then there won't be a stressor card for year 10, probably. I think I'll do that. So vacation time is getting used. So this stressor card's going away. The other one is gone too. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to see what it is. You reconcile with your angry colleagues and actually make a few friends out of the whole ordeal. You are glad to finally put the stressful times behind you. Let bygones be bygones, but you still have to get them back one day. Yeah, I think I had that last time. We let bygones be bygones. But that one's getting discarded because of the vacation card. All right, no stressors left for year 10 now, unless the career card or the personal card gives me one. Okay, last hostage negotiation coming up. And then hopefully rematch with Sicko. All right, you get a call from the scene. I know I'm late, you reply. I'm driving as fast as I can. Now stop calling me. Take some risks on the road to get there a few minutes faster, and that didn't work out too well against Sicko. Ran somebody over, and then Sicko killed my wife. Or drive as fast as you can without being reckless. Well, I've already killed one person on the road, so take some risks on the road to get there a few minutes faster. You clip a few cars weaving through traffic. Nothing but a little property damage, but still, you know you have really ruined a few people's day. You arrive at the scene, and it seems some things have already happened. +1 career stress. Gain stressor car, so... Unless I've gone through all 3 cars that I don't think I have. No, there's still 2. All right, let's see. 2, all right, I'll take the top one. Okay, we'll still have a stressor card for year 10. Oh well. And I got the career stress. All right. Crisis. Draw campaign abductor. After setup, draw and resolve the first terror card before beginning the game. Oh, come on. Lose a turn. All right. Who's it going to be this time? So for year 9, Misha. Let's see. Fought her, I think, in the first career. I think I lost to her. No. I think I beat her, but she killed a bunch of people. I don't know. Something like that. Well, let's see. Where's the record? Here we go. Career 1. Let's see. Misha came up. Oh, no, that came in. Oh, no. Misha was a good one. She was captured, saved 11 hostages, and only had 1 death. Hopefully I can repeat that, so I still have lots of hostages for the finale. All right, Misha. Let's do it. But I do lose 1 turn. Okay. Wait, are there any special cards for her? Where is she? Yep, lots of cards. "11 hostages, threat level 5. Alright. 11 hostages, there are only 4 more that can be added to the pool. Probably not getting 4 hostages added to the pool, that would be a lot. So I think she's at the mall. Okay, you have the paranoia deck. Or she can be bored or scared. I don't remember exactly what that does. Okay, 2 major demands, 2 escape demands, and then petty demands. Lots of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 petty demands. Those are just red tarot cards. All right. So let's see. Oh, let's read her bio. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't been checking the career achievements. Circle of Atoma. Who did I have before that? Valerie Stone. Yeah. I didn't check any of her stuff. Okay, did I make 10 rivalry rolls in one game? No. Did I win on hard difficulty? No, I played normal. Win with no rival cards face up at the end of the game. Does it count that I killed her? I did get rid of them at that point because, well, she was dead. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that? I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave that one. All right. Win after conceding, let's finish this? No. Win after conceding public recognition? No. I killed her. Oh, on the first or second turn of the game? No, I didn't. That didn't come up. I don't think let's finish this came up either. All right. Circle of Atoma. Win with a threat level on S? No, it was not on S. Okay. I didn't achieve anything. All right, how about Misha? Where's Misha? Misha. Win a game where Misha is scared. Win a game with 3 or more petty demands under Misha. Do not lose a hostage when give me the latest Bluetooth technology is revealed. All right. I'll try to remember those. All right, so, oh, that's just the regular pivotal event deck. Let's read her rules. Oh, wait. What does she say? She starts with one Misha major demand. So one of these, whatever they are. One Misha escape demand. Place the paranoia card in play with the board side face up. At the start of the spend phase, you must spend 1 conversation point or roll for paranoia. Ugh. Paranoia, if she's bored, you roll a 1, you flip it over to scared. You roll a 2, dead hostage. You roll a 3, discard the next tarot card. Ugh. You roll a 4, do nothing. You roll a 5, 2 conversation points. You roll a 6, you guys save a hostage. Alright, so 5 and 6 are good, 4 is nothing, 1, 2, 3 are all bad. Flip this card to scared when the number of hostages in the pool drops to 5 or fewer. Then on scared, 1 and 2 are dead hostage, 3 plus 1 threat, and roll for paranoia again. Ugh. 4, resolve the next red tarot card. Ugh. 5 minus 1 threat, 6 plus 3 conversation points. All right. I don't want to do any of those. Well, it can help you get through the hostages quicker, although you probably end up with a bunch of dead ones. Okay. Misha Koskinen. A lot of Eastern European and Russian names in this. Misha Koskinen is a social media celebrity. She is all about fame, follows, likes, and trolling her opponents. Her content makes her a favorite among her loyal fans, fans who will do anything for her. Hundreds of fans showed up to meet and greet at a local mall, but Misha has just as many antagonists who feel mocked by her videos. They came to protest and disrupt her event. She sounds really annoying. At first, the influencer thought it was funny to rabble-rouse the crowd, but it soon turned violent, and Misha's composure broke. Misha is unarmed, but not all her fans are. As the altercations escalate, the dreams of the incident... What? Oh, the dreams... That makes no sense. It says, as the altercations escalate... Oh, she dreams of the incident going viral. All right, now it makes sense. All right, so that's Misha. Okay, so I have to remember that. At the start of each spend phase, spend 1 conversation point, or you have to roll for this. When it's on board, it's not too bad. All right, setup. Abductor-specific terror cards, so those petty demands. Looks like we just put them in the red terror deck, and we might get some, we might not. I mean, should get at least one. Okay, and then we have the paranoia. We already know when to roll for it, although these might make you roll for paranoia as well. This doesn't say anything about rolling for paranoia. Did some of the other ones? Yeah, concede this for -1 threat, place this card under Misha, or roll for paranoia and discard the card. Penalty. If after resolving the demand, the threat is at 1 or S, immediately draw and resolve the next red terror card. Alright. So those you could roll for paranoia or not spending points. If conceded, the petty demands, slide B underneath Misha's abductor card. Be careful because the protesters will remember these conceded petty demands and their presence can force the game to an early conclusion. The petty demand penalties are dealt with whether the demand is conceded or not. Special setup. Create the terror deck by shuffling 4 random petty demands together with 7 red terror cards. Okay, so you have to get 4 of these. Okay. So we need 1 pivotal event gold terror card for the bottom. Seven regular red terror cards. And then 4 of her special ones. Okay, 7 of those. And 4 of these. Oh, that's right. And then I almost forgot. Stupid career card said, after setup, draw and resolve the first red terror card before even getting a turn. So lose 1 turn this fight. That'll make it a little harder. Maybe I'll get lucky with the red terror cards and that'll make up for it. Okay, so before I get to do anything, well, I do get my free cards. We'll put paranoia right there. Before I get to do anything, I have to reveal the first one, which is one of her petty demands. Resolve this demand immediately. Concede for +3 conversation points. At the start of the next conversation phase, place this card under Misha, or roll for paranoia and discard it. Penalty. If there are any demands, so if you discard it, I guess it won't go under her. Yeah, I can roll for paranoia instead of putting it under her. Okay. If there are any demands underneath Misha, draw and resolve the next red terror card after resolving this card. Yeah, I'll definitely not put it under her because I think a lot of them say that. All right, well, this isn't horrible. I'm definitely conceding it. I get 3 points. And then I'm going to roll for paranoia and discard this. All right, let's see. 4. All right, I think 4 was not bad. 4 is no effect. Do nothing. Okay. All right, I'll take it. I'd rather get a 5 or a 6, but I'll certainly take a 4. All right, well, time to start off like usual. Well, I do need to see the demands. That's right, I have active listening now. Those are better, but we'll start off as usual. Small talk. Wait a minute. I accidentally got rid of one of the keep cools. here. Yep. There we go. Oh, that's right. I already have 3 points, so I'm going to reveal both of those demands right now. With these 2 cards, that'll cost 2 points. Let's just get that out of the way. So her major demand: spend 5 points to concede during any conversation for 2 hostages. You may add +1 to all future paranoia rolls. Okay. But the penalty is you have to slide this underneath Misha. That could be good. Cost 5 points. It's possible I'll get it right now. This round. Yeah, I get 2 hostages, and every time I roll for paranoia, I get 1 extra die. Or +1 to the roll. Well, that would mean as long as I'm on the board side, it'd be impossible to flip to the scared side. A 1 would be dead hostage. A 2 would be discard the next red terror. So a 2 would be lose a turn. 3 is do nothing. 4 is +2 conversation points, and then 5 or 6 would be a saved hostage. That sounds good. But I do have to put that under her, which could be bad. I think it'll be worth it, although I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember any of those, what the petty demands did last time. All right. And then, well, the escape demand, her escape demand is police escort. Spend 4 points to concede during any conversation. 4. Allow you to flip the paranoia card to the side of your choice for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, why would you flip it to scared? You'd put it on board. But penalty for conceding is the abductor escapes at the end of the conversation. So, well, that would be the last round. All right. If I can get up to 5 points, I'm doing that. Keep cool. Ooh, and if I can do it now, at the end of, well, and during the spend phase, this says I have to spend 1 conversation point or I have to roll for paranoia. If I've spent the 5 points and done that, then I don't mind rolling for paranoia when I'm on board. So let's see. Well, hopefully I can get that. All right. Keep cool. Let's get that threat level down. All right, that's 1. Do it again. Damn. -1 point, or I discard both of these to make that -1 threat level. I don't want to do that. I'll take the -1 conversation point and try to get some points. Ooh, 2 shields, that's 3. All right, I'll have 5 points no matter what. Although if I fail, it won't be during the, well, if I fail, that ends the conversation, so I don't know if I can actually play that at the time. Well, all right, we'll see. Let's just do the other one. All right, it's 3 points again. Excuse me. All right, 6 points. Well, I am doing this. Concede for 5 points. So this slides under here. Well, what do I get? Yeah, I get 5. So that costs 5. I get 2 hostages already. And all paranoia rolls, I get +1. Okay, and now I go to the spend phase. I can spend 1 to avoid a paranoia roll, or I can buy a reroll and go ahead and roll paranoia because 4, 5, and 6 are all good now. 1 and 2 are bad. So I have a better chance of a good result from paranoia than a bad. So I am doing it. Buying a reroll for 1 point, and I'm rolling for paranoia. Wish I had the green die that lets you reroll on a 1. Then 2 would be the only bad result. All right, 6. That's going to be a hostage. Good start. I already have 3 hostages. Okay, have the reroll. I'm going to have to, I won't have any points at the end of the next round, so I'm going to have to roll for paranoia again. That's the only thing I'm buying. These go back over here. I do a terror card. I'm talking to you. I like talking to you. Okay, I gain 2 points. Well, I can choose to gain 2 points, and if I do, I can't save any hostages during the conversation. That's fine. I don't have any cards to do that with anyway. Or I gain 1 threat level. Yeah, I'm taking the 2 points. Oh no, I can't save any hostages right now. Well, now I could avoid it if I want, but I'm not going to. I'm going to buy all my free cards. I'm going to play nothing because I can't play a reroll with nothing to do. I'm buying all the free cards and then 2 points. I'm going to work more on that threat level, so just take a breath. Okay, so that'll cost 2, and then I have to roll for paranoia. 4. 4, well, it's really a 5, so I get 2 more conversation points. Is it at the start of the I guess it's at the start of the conversation phase. Yeah, all right. So that was really supposed to be before I spent anything. So now I have 2 more points to spend. So really, let's put back, just take a breath. I have 4 points. I could go for little compromises instead then. Or I could get both of just take a breaths. Yeah, I'd rather have the little compromises. All right, so that'll be all 4 points. I'm going to play that first, and I'll have a reroll and stuff I can discard on a 4. Okay. Tarot card. Yeah, I did the paranoia. Wait. Yeah, I did the paranoia roll. I got the 2 extra points. Now it's tarot card. Minor demand. This is not one of hers. Radio. Concede during any conversation to get 2 extra dice on the next threat roll. Okay, I like that. I'll use that on little compromises. Oh, but you have to. No, it has to be the last card you play, because then conversation ends after that. All right. Hey. All right. And there's still 3 more petty demands in there. Wait a minute. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, this didn't say you had to draw the next card too, did it? No, it didn't. No, that was the escape demand, not I mean the major demand, not the petty demand. That's right. It says, if there are any demands underneath me, should draw and resolve the next red tarot card after resolving this card. So if the other petty demands all say that as well, I'm going to lose a turn every time one comes up, and there's still 3 more. That's bad. And, well, although, oh, and this petty demand was offer a 20% discount coupon for my memoir for all the protesters. Ugh. She's annoying. All right, where are we? Oh yeah, I got the radio. So I might use it on little compromises to try to make sure I get 2 shields. I'll get -2 threat, a hostage, and 2 points. That might guarantee to get down into the 3 dice range. Okay, keep cool. Yeah, doing that first. Ooh, 2 shields. That's 1 point and -1 threat. Do that again. Discard 2 to get -1, or I get -1 conversation points. That's worth it, because, I mean, if I go -1, I'll have to turn 1 in just to get it back to where it was. So basically, I'm trading in 1 card for a threat level. Yes. Worth it. All right. Actually, I don't know if I want to use that yet, because if I use it on little compromises, then I can't use the active listenings, because the conversation's over. If I do the active listenings first, well, if I fail, conversation's over, and then I don't get to use it at all. Although if I have to save this until next round, that's okay. Next, yeah, I think I'll save that. Go for active listening. If I succeed on both of these and don't end the conversation, well then great, I'll still use that with the extra dice. Oops. Or should I wait until, no, but if I do this, I should have 3 dice when I roll those. Nah, active listening. Well, I failed. 2 points. Conversation over. I don't get to use the other one. Wish I had failed on the second one. If I was going to fail on one. All right, 3 points. I'm not going to spend 1 point to avoid a paranoia roll, so I'm going to roll for paranoia. Ooh, 6. That's another hostage. Nice. Already almost to a success. Well, to enough hostages that I succeed as long as I capture or eliminate Misha. Okay. Now 3 points. I could get the other reroll on one of the 2-pointers, or I could get hostage escort. Oh yeah, when this goes down to 5, that goes over to the scared side. And on the scared side, it's not as bad now. Let's see. On the scared side, since I get +1, well, a 1 would be a 2, a 1 will be a dead hostage, a 2 will be +1 threat level and roll again. A 3 will be resolve the next red terror card, not just discard it, but resolve it. Ugh. A 4 is -1 on the threat level, and a 5 or a 6 is +3 conversation points. So 4, 5, 6 good, 1, 2, 3 bad. That's a 50-50 shot when it's on scared. Basically, actually what I'd like to do is kill her before I get to only 5 hostages. Two more hostages though, and I'm down to she'll be on scared. That's fine. That means I just need to, as quickly as possible, get 7 points so I can get the sniper card. All right. So 3 points. So the choices were hostage escort or a 2-pointer and reroll. I want conversation points, so I'm going to take you talk, I'll listen for 2 points and the reroll. All right, so I have all these. Yeah, I did my paranoia roll. All right, so that took all my points. Terror card. +1 threat level. Any unrevealed demands, another +1. They've all been revealed. I don't like that. Okay. I am going to just save these for next round. Try to get points to buy a sniper card with all the other free cards. It should be no problem getting enough points for that. I'm going to do little compromises right now. But before that, I'm conceding minor demand radio, so I get 2 extra dice for this roll. Just for 1 threat roll, and then the conversation ends after this card. All right. So 4 dice. Oh, come on. I can discard 2 cards. I would do the 2 rerolls to turn that into a shield, which will be 1 hostage, -1 threat level, and 1 conversation point. Or I can try re-rolling to get to 2 shields, but if I fail a re-roll, and 2 re-rolls, then the only way I can get that is by discarding these, and I really don't want to discard those. I would like 2 shields, but odds aren't looking good. Alright, I'm discarding 2. I'll get 1 conversation point, -1. I really wanted the -2. And 1 hostage. Alright, 1 more hostage and she's scared. Conversation's over. Well, I'll get the keep cools next time, so I should be able to do that. I only have 1 point. Yeah, I'm not discarding anything for a point, which, well, I guess I would have had to do that before anyway. Can't do it now. I only have 1 point. I can't buy anything but the free cards. Oh, no, but I'm not going to spend the point to avoid the paranoia roll. I'm rolling for paranoia. Ooh, wait a minute. If I get a 5 or 6, I save a hostage and then she's scared. Yeah, that's okay. Go for it. What do I get? 3. 3 is really a 4. Do nothing. Okay. That would have been the same as spending the point to avoid it because I have nothing to buy with 1 point, so all I get are the free cards. Okay, reroll, reroll. Little compromises. All right. Tarot card. Hopefully it's not another one of the petty demands. It is a petty demand. I demand the mall's Wi-Fi password. Resolve this demand immediately. Concede for +2 points at the start of the next conversation phase. And you have to do that. Place a card under Misha or roll for paranoia and discard this card. Penalty, though. If there are any demands underneath Misha, draw and resolve the next red tarot card after resolving this card. So I'm going to have to draw another one. But first, roll for paranoia. There's still, what, 2 more petty demands? Yeah. All right, roll for paranoia. 2. Oh, 2 is going to be, what is that? Discard the next red tarot card. I hope it's a petty demand. Oh, it was a kill a hostage. Yeah, that would have made her scared. So this one just gets discarded. I don't have to resolve it. But now that I roll for paranoia, now I have to draw the next one because of the petty demand, and it's another petty demand. Okay, let's see. Resolve this demand immediately, cannot be conceded. For each demand under Misha, +1 threat. Well, there's 1. If there are no demands under Misha, take a conversation of your card, conversation card of your choice into your hand at no cost. Ooh, you'd get a free card. But nope. After resolving, you can hear the sound of protesters cheering. They are appeased. For now, discard all demands under Misha. All right, this gets to go away. I still get the benefit of that, though. Okay, so now there's nothing under her, so that'll be good. There's only 1 more petty demand. How many more cards? 4. And then the pivotal event. All right, there's only 1 petty demand left. Yeah, keep that separate. I'm going to put that over here. Okay, well, I already have 2 points. I just need 5 to get a sniper card. But now it's harder to get to 3 dice. That's too bad. All right, finally ready to start. I'm going to discard these for 2 points, although I think I'll wait. I'm not going to do that yet. All right, keep cool. All right, that's 1 success, so -1 threat. Do the other one. Oh, 2 failures. Ow, and this was a 4 if I hadn't been using the green die. But, yeah, silly to not use the green die. I don't have any rerolls. It's going to be -1. Damn. Okay. Discard these for 2 points. And then I can use one of the active listenings. Well, if the first one fails, I don't get enough points to buy sniper card. If the first one succeeds, no matter what, I'll be able to buy it. All right, 2 shields. That's 3 points. Great. 6, so now no matter what on the other one, I'll be good. Ah, darn. All right, 2 points. Well, I probably wasn't going to win. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if I was going to use this or not. I get 2 points. Well, at least that'll be 1 reroll, and sniper, take the shot. I think I'll save that, though, until I have 3 dice. I don't want to do that with 2. Save that for 3 dice, and then maybe also have another reroll. Probably not. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, I'll play You Talk, I'll listen next time. Probably. All right. Oh, wait. Before I buy anything, I have to roll for paranoia. Or spend 1 point. I'm not spending the point. I'm just going to roll. 2. Oh, damn it. Again, I lose a turn. Discard. What would I be discarding? Oh, Minor Demand Beer. That's a good card. That just gets discarded. Great. Lost a turn twice on that. And I lost a turn because of the career year card. 3 turns have been lost from that crap. All right, then, yep, I'm buying those. That's all my points. Down to 3 cards. 1 is a petty demand, so that'll really be 2 red cards. So basically, at most, 2 more turns, and then pivotal event. Oh, and I still have to draw 1. Needs to be killed. Ooh, okay, as long as this one's not the petty demand. If I can kill her next round, I want to wait though. Well, alright, let's see what this tarot card is. +1 threat level. Okay, well that's going to make it harder to get to 3 dice for sniper take the shot. Okay, so one of these 2 is petty demand. So if I don't kill her now, there's a 50-50 chance that this will be petty demand and make me turn over that card too. And then I can wait and get all these cards back. And, well, I'd have to get successes both times on Keep It Cool to get to 3 dice and then try to shoot her. Or if I use it now, all I can do is a reroll, or if I roll a 4, I can discard both of these. But then when the petty demand comes up, I can just discard it and ignore it. So I won't lose a turn. I think I need to do this now. Have 1 reroll. So all I need is a 4, 5, or 6 on one of these. All right, so 75% chance. All right, got a 5. That'll kill her. Now I can play the reroll and try to get another shield. Then I can also save 2 hostages. No matter what, she's dead. Yeah, I think that's worth the risk. Nice. 2 shields. All right, she's dead. All right, that's another abductor killed. Bloodthirsty run continues. She's killed 2 hostages. And now all demands, well, there's no paranoia anymore. Demands cannot be conceded. Any minor demands that come up just get discarded. And every time the threat level goes up 1, He kills a hostage. Alright, but he won't kill the last hostage. As soon as the last hostage is gone, he surrenders. Okay, looking good now. 4 hostages left. Even if 3 of them get killed, I still win. Don't have to roll for paranoia anymore, because Misha is dead. So, can't go when conversation ends. I don't get to play You Talk, I'll Listen. I have no points to spend, so I can only buy free cards. And then that's gone. Alright, red tarot card. I like talking to you. Oh. No, this is fine. Right now I gain 2 conversation points, but if I do that I can't save any hostages next round. Well, that's fine. I can't save any hostages with these cards anyway, so that's fine. Otherwise, I have to raise the threat level 1 so that I can save hostages next round, but that would also kill a hostage. Actually, that might be worth it, just so there are fewer hostages there. Well, I know this is the last petty demand, so that'll just get discarded and do nothing, and then I have that. So, it shouldn't be too hard to save everybody. But, I don't know, it might be worth doing that just to get through the hostages quicker, but no, I'd rather try to get to 3 dice. So I'm taking the 2 points. And do the usuals now. Keep cool. Failure. -1. Try it again. Okay, this one's on an edge. I'm re-rolling that. Oh, 2 shields. Okay. Well, at least I got 1, but still don't have 3 dice. Okay, discard these for 2 points. Okay, and then active listening. I'll do those. There's also You Talk, I'll Listen, but if I fail, threat level goes up 1, that'll kill a hostage. You know what, that might be worth it. But all 3 of them, if I fail, conversation ends. You know what, I'm going for it. You Talk, I'll Listen. And I failed. Threat level goes up 1, that'll kill a hostage. And conversation ends, so I have to keep the active listenings for later. I have 4 points. Let's see. Could go for little compromises, no matter what. Well, if I fail, threat level goes up 2 and a hostage dies. Well, really, he'll kill 2. He won't kill the last one. 1 or 2 shields, I get 1 hostage. And threat level will go down. And then after that turn, it'll be on the last turn, and then I'll just have, well, 1 or 2 hostages left. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. All right, I'm getting little compromises for 4 points. Tarot card. This is just going to be discarded because it's the last petty demand, but second in command, you don't do minor demands. Well, and she's dead, so. Well, let's see what it was. I would concede for -1 threat level and place it under her, or roll for paranoia and discard it. That actually would have been nice. But she's dead. Okay. Oh, these all should go back. Alright, so now for this round, last round before pivotal event. Yeah, I'm doing little compromises. Ooh. Alright, so. Well, if I take the failure, 2 hostages are going to die, and this is going to go up to 5. Or I could discard both of these. Well, no, and if I take the failure, conversation ends, I can't play these anyway. Next round's the last round, so I mean, if I discard these, I'll be able to rebuy them, unless this is the pivotal event that says you are not allowed to buy 0-point cards during the last round. So, yeah, no. I'll discard these to turn that into a shield, so I get +1 point, -1 threat level, and 1 hostage. And that's it, my 1 point. Well, I'll buy a reroll and the free cards for 1 point. These go back over here. Okay, all I have to do is save 2 hostages. Just need to earn enough points to get a card to get 2 hostages, or keep cool, I can get down to 3 dice and then maybe get a minus threat level. Alright, I think this is doable unless this is terrible. Well, let's see. My demands were not met. For the rest of the game, as long as there is at least 1 demand card in play, you must spend 1 conversation point before resolving a conversation card. This does not apply to conversation cards played face down. This is still there, but since you can't concede escape demand, I can't remember if that just goes away or if it's actually still in play. I don't think it's in play if you can't concede it. Let me check real quick. Second in demand. Where does it talk about the second in command? Second in command, blah, blah, blah. Demands may not be conceded, and any penalties from previously conceded demands no longer apply. Oh. Huh. You know what? I've never used any of the escape demands because they always escape afterward, but that would be good if you're going to kill the abductor, then that would go away. I'll have to remember that, especially if I'm trying to kill all the abductors. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so demands may not be conceded, so I don't know. I don't know if it's still in play or not. Oh, no, I'm sorry. If there's still hostages in the pool when the abductor is eliminated, remove the abductor and all demand cards from play. So no, this is not in play anymore. So no, there are no demand cards in play. This is going to do nothing. That's great. Okay, all right, shouldn't be a problem. So now that it's the last round, I can, during the conversation phase, I can buy cards from here and add them to my hand. So I can buy the free ones right away. And if I get 1 success on the keep cools, I have 3 dice. -1. Hang on. If I fail again, I'm at -2, and then I could, if I traded in all 5 cards, including my reroll, I'd have 3 points, which, okay, that'd be my only shot, would be buy the hostage escort and roll 2 shields. Well, okay, if I don't do that, no, if I fail, okay, no, if I don't do that, that's the case right now, is trade in 4 cards. Wait. If I fail, I'll be at -2. Yeah, trade in all 5 to get to 3, okay. If I don't do that, right now I could trade in, say, 4 cards and get to 3 and still have keep cool and a reroll. I mean, I can also try to get more points with active listening, but if I fail, conversation's over. I do have 1 reroll. That stunk. Although, hostage escort, that's true. If I get this, if I just get 1 shield, I get a hostage and a threat level increase. You can resolve those in either order, so if I do the threat level increase first, that'll kill 1 hostage, and then I save the second. So that'll be a victory. Wait. I haven't gotten to the second in command and then not saved all the hostages. Or emptied the hostage pool. What happens if... Says you win at any point if there are no hostages left in the hostage. So I guess I lose at that point, even though the second command would just kill one more. Or two? I don't know. Alright. Alright, so... yeah, so if I buy this now, if I just discard these to buy this, I just need one shield. I have a reroll. I can also play the keep cool then, and possibly get 3 dice for this roll. Yeah, I'm doing that. Discard all 4 of these, I'll get 4 points. Buy hostage escort for 3. Play keep cool. That's better. I get 1 point. Ooh, so I can buy the other reroll. And -1 on the threat level, so now I get 3 dice with 2 rerolls for hostage escort. Alright. Almost no way to lose. 2 shields, 2 hostages. Great. Misha's dead. So, killed another abductor, and only 1 death. I will take it. Especially with all those turns I lost. Alright, Misha, you are dead. That is 4 abductors eliminated. 2 captured, and then, well, 1 escaped, but then was captured by a personal card, and then Sicko escapes no matter what. Okay. It's a win. What is it, 11? Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. I only see 10 there. Wait, did I start with 11 or 12? Where's her card? Where'd she go? Let's see, major demands, escape demands. Paranoia card. Those are terror cards. Did I put her in here? She's missing. Just trying to make sure I didn't mess up, and there should have been 1 more hostage there. I think it was 11. I can't find where I put her card. Oh, alright, these are the terror cards. Let's just take hers out. Whoops. 3, 4, 1, just in case I bump anything. Okay, I have every card that came with her except where's her card? She was just there. I killed her, put her somewhere. Where'd she go? Well, just to resolve this part, I think it says in the Negotiator Abductor Pack books. There, she's in this one. This doesn't say. Alright, I have to find her. Did she end up in these cards? No. Oh, and this other little board right here. That was the original board for Hostage Negotiator before they came out with Crime Wave and got the bigger board. Nothing different on there, just less room for stuff. None of the card piles. Let's see, that was 4 and 1. 3. Okay. Alright, this is getting annoying. She get mixed in here? No, but a yellow one did. Gold one. Did I throw her on the floor? Nope. Did I put her under a second command? No. Did she stick to another card? No. Oh well, I give up. I'm pretty sure. The only reason I'm not sure is because, let's see, the previous time I fought her, where'd that go? Ah, there it is. Previous time I fought her, there were 12 hostages, but I'm pretty sure one got added to the pool, and that's why there are 12 total on there. Right now there are 11 out there, so I think she starts with 11. Oh well, I'm gonna have to give up. I don't see where she would be. She wouldn't be under the corruption. Well, this is obnoxious. All right. Oh well. I'll find her later. So yeah. Pretty sure I didn't mess up. So, win. 10 saved hostages, 1 dead one. Okay, good finish there. Only 1 dead hostage in each of the last 2 years. So I still have 14 for the finale. Not as good as the first playthrough, but I think I only had 13 for the second one. Or actually, it might have been 14. One more look. I swear when I killed her, I just put her right here with all the like stress, all the big cards, so she would stick out. But she's not there. Oh well, no. All right, I give up. I'll find her later. So I'm packing the game up after this playthrough anyway. So putting everything away, I should find her. 3 playthroughs is enough for now. I'll come back to this game again another time. But for found her. Yes, 11 hostages. Okay, so that was correct. She was sitting on top of the other conversation deck. pretty much in plain sight. Of course. Okay, personal card for the end of year 9. You've You've wanted a pet for a long time. You aren't the kind who loves dogs and hates cats, nor the other way around, but you do have a preference. The challenge with getting a dog is the maintenance involved in giving it enough care and attention. With a cat, you know it would be pretty low maintenance, and you wouldn't have to worry about it when you are away from the house or at work. So get a dog or get a cat. I'm allergic to cats, so I'm getting a dog. We got a dog last time too. Had to name it. Oh, what was the dog's name? The dog's name was Sherlock last time. This dog's going to be named Trigger, because the trigger's been pulled on 4 abductors. So, Trigger. You rescue Trigger because saving a life for minimal cost is better than getting a purebred that would be very expensive. Trigger is a great dog. Could call him Sniper. Yeah, I like Sniper better than Trigger. Dog's name is Sniper. Sniper is a great dog, and you will go on to have many years together, but it definitely adds some stress to your life at work, because you have to manage your time differently. People say it's like having a kid, and that isn't too far off. +1 career stress, so I'm maxed out on that, and -2 personal stress, but I'm already at the bottom. So I'll move that up a little bit. Personal stress was already at 1, so nothing happens there. All right, now, do I get a promotion? Okay, negotiation impacts. Mark your career sheet with the results of the negotiation. If one occurred, yeah, all right, we did that already. Successful negotiation. Ooh, choose 2. Choose 2 of these things. Roll for promotion, +2 merit, and gain reward vacation time. The other vacation time card just lowers personal stress, and I'm already at the minimum, so there's no point in getting that. So +2 merit and roll for promotion. We're going to do the +2 merit first, and now I have to roll a 4 or lower to get promoted to lieutenant. 4, all right. Lieutenant is rank 4, so merit goes down 4. With the promotion, lieutenant lets me get 2 more conversation cards from the other conversation deck, although I don't believe there's going to be another conversation, so probably won't do anything. Okay, that was a personal card. Gonna have to do the stressor card to start year 10, and then the regular finale. All right, lieutenant. Where are the ranks? There we go. Lieutenant. Yeah, you may add any 2 conversation cards costing 2 or more points to your conversation set. I don't think it matters which ones. I like just stay calm. They only cost 2 points. No shields bad, threat level goes up 1 and conversation ends, but 2 shields you go down 2. It's good for saving hostages if you have 3 dice. And since I don't think it matters, I already got the sniper card out of here. Yeah, I'm just going to take those because probably doesn't matter unless we actually get to have a hostage negotiation with Sicko. All right. Year 10, stressor, car. Hang on just a second. Yeah, all right. You go back to the, car. You go back to the dealer and threaten him. You want a better car and you want it now. Get forceful with him or threaten his business. Threatening his business, that's probably corrupt. Get forceful with them. And yeah, corruption's 3 right now. I don't know if I want to be max corruption. That could be bad against Sicko. Won't affect the career stress, so I've already maxed out there. Or get forceful with them. This came up before too. I don't remember what we did. So do I want to take the corruption, the probable corruption, or I mean this could be corruption too. I don't know. All right, let's get forceful with him. Hey, a deal is a deal, man. You know what as is means? Yeah, this is what we picked before. You know what as is means, don't you? People who come back asking for their money back look like asses. He laughs at his own joke, at least until you grab him by the neck and slam his face into the hood of a car, breaking his nose. He runs away toward the trailer that he calls an office, screaming, "You will hear from my lawyer." Gain stressor car and stressor legal. Well, and this is the last stressor card, so unless the finale is going to care about stressor cards, so what? Car and legal, all right. And proceed to this year's career event. Okay, legals, 3 of those. All right, let's roll. 5, I'll take the bottom one. And car. Oh, there's only one of those, so I'll take it. All right. Oh, and I don't think I got any achievements from Misha. Let's see. There we go. Win a game where Misha is scared? No. I won a game where Misha is dead. Win a game with 3 or more petty demands under Misha? No, there was only one. Oh, it wasn't even a petty demand. It was a major demand. Do not lose a hostage when give me the latest Bluetooth technology is revealed. That never came up. Okay. Career card, retirement party, year 10. Let's see. The chief calls you into her office and you are surprised to see Dr. Rosalind is there as well. They both look at you with solemn eyes. Ooh, he's back, the chief says, handing you a package. Yep, sicko. Just let me know what you need. Do I need blanket authority or do I need support? Sicko killed my wife. I want him dead. Blanket authority. All right, blanket authority. I'll see what can be done, she says. +1 merit and roll for promotion. Well, all right. If I roll a 1, I get promoted to captain. Both of the other 2 runs ended with captain, so there's a chance. But this one does too. 2. Aw, just shy. All right. Yeah, open the career finale that accompanied the game. And what do I still have? That's right. Respected lets you look at one career or finale card before making your choice. So I can use that at some point. And then Defiant, that hasn't come up. Oh no, it did come up in one card. Because I didn't go to the picnic. Got chewed out by the chief. All right. Career finale. So, yep, just as suspected, this is going to be a rematch with Sicko. Killed my wife, now he needs to die. It's time for revenge. All right, what's in here? Anything else? Nope. I don't want to look at the backs of those. Okay. Career finale. 3 endings like the other ones, A, B, and C. And oop, there's Sicko. That is non-licensed Joker. So a bunch of those and a prologue. All right. let's shuffle these up. I'll sleeve all these later. All right, that's good enough. Okay. Okay, no red stuff on here. You go to the address left on the note from Sicko, with the whole force surrounding it for backup. But after hours of waiting and no sign of anyone, you order everyone to stand down and leave the scene. Seems like it was a false alarm. You return home, confused and exhausted. You drop your keys and wallet on the counter without bothering to turn on the lights and begin to head to your room. But then, good evening, Lieutenant. You can't see directly into the dining room, but through a mirror on the wall, you can see a man covered in shadow. You immediately know who it is. It is Lieutenant, isn't it? Well, I suppose you did as well as you could have. You must have known I'd never show up somewhere we'd lack privacy. You hesitate, wondering if you should flee, but your desire to end this here and now is too great. Have a seat, Lieutenant, Sicko says, spinning a gun on the table. You sit down and Sicko stops the gun, removes his hand from it, and leaves it directly on the table between the two of you. He leans in. Shall we begin? All right, finale rules. Remove the ending cards, put them aside, and shuffle the finale cards to create the finale deck. And I can look at one of them before making a choice. I mean, I can look at the red stuff on one of them before choosing which one of those choices. I can do that one time because of respected. Take one die for each star in your rank. So I get 4. That's right. That's why you want to be captain. You get 5 dice. I had 5 dice. These are the last 2 times. Only 4 this time. You may choose which dice you select. Well, yeah, of course, those. Get the green one. Note that in the finale, you may discard 2 trait cards or unused reward cards to convert a 4 into a success. Well, I have 2. I guess technically I have 3 trait cards if you include corrupt. Oh no, you may not discard corrupt or defiant in this way. So nope, I can't do that. I only have 1 that I can discard. So that does nothing. When ready, draw the first card from the finale deck. All right, Sicko. You cut off Sicko as he tries to speak. One thing I just can't figure out. Roll all of your dice and then choose what you'd like to ask. Okay. All right, I'll roll all the dice. All right, well, I got 1 shield, so I wonder if that makes a difference. The sum is 14. I don't know if that makes a difference. Let's see. Choices. Why me? There are other negotiators, other people you could have terrorized. What makes me special? Or, why my spouse? Why not just come for me in the first place? Yeah, I'm still mad about him killing my wife, so, you know, we're asking about that. Why my spouse? Why not just come for me in the first place? Well, let's see. You wanted attention. I gave you attention. It was never about you. It has always been about me. Deep down, you must know that, Sicko cackles. If your spouse is alive, you may add 1 red die to the pool of dice. Oh. Otherwise, you have failed this card. Damn. That's too bad. Wonder what the other one would have done. All right. I'll still have 4. All right, if you failed this card, whoa, no, don't still have 4. If you failed this card, remove 1 die of your choice from the game. If you have none remaining, resolve ending A. Draw and resolve the next finale card. If none remain, resolve ending C. Ooh, all right, so dice are going to keep changing. Okay. Huh, all right. Next one. This is the last finale card. Ignore it and resolve ending C. That's not the last one. You're a sad person. It's why you hide behind the paint and written notes. You're afraid to show your face. You press, seeing the doubt in Sicko's face. This doesn't end well for you, Sicko. Roll all of your dice and then choose what you'd like to ask. Okay, well, I got a shield and I got 9, so I don't know which one of those will make a difference. Last time the dice didn't matter when I chose ask about the wife. All right, so choices are, what is your real name anyway? Or I call your bluff. Are you willing to kill a cop? So which one? What is your real name anyway, or I call your bluff? Are you willing to kill a cop? Well, since he killed my wife, I'm, kind of insane when it comes to Sicko, so just want him dead. Have that death wish. I call your bluff. Are you willing to kill a cop? Let's see. Okay, cop. I'll play. Sicko exclaims, grabbing the gun and pointing it at your face. You remain motionless, confident in your read. After a few seconds, Sicko's hand begins to shake, and he lays the gun back down in the middle of the table. You may choose one option from below. Lower both your stress levels by 1 for each success. You may ignore minimums for being corrupt or divorced. So for this, I could go below stress level 3 on the career, but personal stress is already 1. You may lower the stress level by 1 for each success. Lower both of your stress levels by 1 for each. So I could lower them both 1, but that really just means career goes down 1. That's it. Or add 1 red die to your pool of dice. Yeah, I'm taking the die. Okay. Resolve the next card in the finale deck. Alright, so this one doesn't say if you fail, you lose a die. But again, like the first time, the right option... Oh no, the roll did matter. It was successes. Okay, so it didn't matter. First time it didn't matter, the one I chose. Alright, next finale card. Did you ever think about how many of the bad guys are back out on the streets? Well, 4 of them certainly aren't. They're dead. Ever think about how if you just had the snipers fire when they had the chance? I did. Even if it meant a few hostages might not make it, that you might have saved the lives of many, many future victims, Sicko asks, raising an eyebrow. Roll all of your dice and then choose how you'd like to respond. Okay, we'll roll the dice. All right, 2 successes and 2 failures. And, well, the total is 15, if that matters. All right, the difference between you and me is that I'd never kill someone unless there was no other choice. No, I had a choice, and I had 4 of the abductors killed. It's human nature to second guess things. I'd be lying if I said I didn't ponder such things. I don't like either of these because I killed 4 of them. You can't kill Sicko or capture him. The Circle of Atoma, I don't think you could really record that as a eliminated, because I guess the only way you could eliminate them is to kill them all, but then you lose. So those 2 can't be captured. So I got 4 out of 6 dead. So yeah, I don't like this card. It's both of these choices are wrong. Difference between you and me is that I'd never kill someone unless there was no other choice. Or it's human nature to second guess things. I'd be lying if I said I didn't ponder such things. I don't know. I don't like either one, so I'm just going to choose the first one. Difference between you and me is that I'd never kill someone unless there was no other choice. Again, 4 out of 6 times, killed him. There's always another choice. Don't be so naive, Lieutenant. If your successes are less than the number of abductors that escaped, 2 successes, the only escape was Sicko. So, if the successes are less than the number of abductors that escaped, you have failed this card. Nope, I did not fail. For each abductor you eliminated, you may choose to re-roll 1 die. Oh, well. I can re-roll 4 dice. Does that mean I can re-roll these twice? Oh, well, there's another one. I still have 2 more rolls. Hey, there we go. Okay, so, well, killing them is good for this one. All right. If you have failed this card, remove 1 die of your choice from the game. If you have none remaining, resolve ending B. Draw and resolve the next finale card. If none remain, do ending C. Okay. Feeling good so far? What do we have left? 6 more? No, I've done 3. 7 more. Have 4 dice, same as I started with. Nobody likes you there at your job. You know that, right? You're that stuck-up little shit that thinks they can do no wrong, but you tell yourself that you aren't hated and despised. I may be the clown, but you are the joke. Sicko erupts into a laugh that can only be described as insane. Roll all your dice and then choose how to respond. All right. Ooh, no successes. 1, 1, 2, 3, and the total is only 7. All right, choices are, that's bullshit. The chief and my colleagues like and appreciate me. Well, all right, I do have respected, so that might come into play here. Or, well, they can all go to hell. No one defines my success except me. Well, maybe defiant comes into play for that. Keep in mind, I got a shitty roll. Let's see. Well, going with the attitude towards Sicko. Nah. Alright, I think we're more in this mindset. Well, they can all go to hell. No one defines my success except me. And my success, Sicko, is when you're dead. Going with that one. Let's see. Now that's the spirit. You don't need anyone else. I do believe we are starting to understand each other. How about that? Sicko agreeing with you gives you an uneasy feeling. Reroll each die that is below your career stress level. If, ooh, 5. That's all of them. If 1 or more dice are still below your career stress level, you have failed this card. Why couldn't it be personal stress? So I have to reroll all these, and they all have to be at least a 5. And they're still all below 5. Okay, I failed. So I'm probably going to lose a die. If you failed this card, remove 1 die of your choice. Uh-oh, down to 3 again. I wonder if the other one would have been better. Okay. Oh, all right. Sicko declares, there's no doubt you advanced as far as you could, but you'll never be chief. Not while she is in charge. You think she will ever let you take over? Not in this lifetime. Roll all of your dice, then choose how to respond. All right, down to 3 dice. That's better. All right, 6, 4, 4. Oops. Okay, and that's 2 shields. I don't know if that'll matter. All right, choices. What makes you think I want to be chief, or I have my ways? Too bad you won't be around to see it. Yeah, that's right. Going with that. I have my ways. Too bad you won't be around to see it, sicko. Ruthless. Maybe you aren't as soft as I thought you were. Perhaps we are farther along than I thought. If you do have trait corrupt, you have failed this card and can ignore the text below. Damn. If at least 1 die has a value above... Wait. Oh, if you do not have corrupt, you fail. Okay. Good. Don't want to fail, I'd probably lose another die. Alright, if at least 1 die has a value above your corruption level, you have failed this card. You may re-roll dice as you choose up to a number of times equal to your current merit level, 2. Should have taken extra corruption. Alright. So this was a bad roll this time, right? If at least 1 die has a value above your corruption level, you have failed. I can only re-roll 2 dice. And yeah, I still have 2, so I failed. I'm going to lose another die. Some of these, though, would be easier with only 1 die. It's like in this case, you have to have all 3 of them fit something. All right, well, take another 1 away. Down to 2. How many cards are left? Still 5 more cards. I might run out of dice. Or I assume that's what happens. Right, didn't say anything else there. You may re-roll dice as you choose up to a number of times equal to your current merit level. Yeah, which was only 2. Well, now I wish I hadn't been promoted. Well, no, then I would have only started with 3 dice. Would have been at 6, though, so I wouldn't have lost 1 here, but I wouldn't have started with as many. Okay, if you failed this card, remove 1 die of your choice again. Down to 2 dice. Okay. Need 3 successes out of the last 5. Well, no. If one of them adds a die, that'll be great. Do you really think there's anything other than a black void when you die? Will I really burn in hell? Will you? Roll all your dice, then choose how you'd like to respond. Ooh, snake eyes. All right, choices are, do you want to find out? Or maybe we are in hell already. Do you want to find out? Or maybe we're in hell already. I kind of want, do you want to find out? Just based on state of mind that we're going with. But I'm really afraid with that roll that's going to be really bad. So I'm going to go maybe we are in hell already. All right, let's see. Now there's a thought. Though if we are in the beyond, I might call this heaven. The look on Sicko's face as he says this gives you chills. You look away. Reroll each die that is below your personal stress level. My personal stress level is 1, so nope, they're not below. If 1 or more dice are still below your personal stress level, you have failed. Whew. All right, well, I don't know if, do you want to find out? Would have been good, but hey, that's fine. Personal stress level 1, didn't fail. Don't have to re-roll them either. No, it was impossible to fail with personal stress level 1. Okay. All right, so let's see. For the Sicko finale, Low career and personal stress are kind of important. All right. If you failed the card, remove 1 die. Keep going. All right. Down to 4. Still have 2 dice. Oh no, I need more. I need 3 successes. If I run out of cards on dice because of 2 of them, that's it. Although if I just get one that'll add a die, that'll be huge. You see Sicko about to speak, and you beat him to the punch. You need help. You dress as a clown, for God's sake. I can take you to Dr. Roslyn. She's a good psych and can help you. Or you nudge the gun in his direction. Roll all your dice, and then choose what you'd like to ask. Okay, a 6 and a 3, and that's 2 shields, so I think I can count that as 2 successes, unless it's all about the numbers. All right. Do you want help, or will anyone miss you? Let's see. Do you want help, or will anyone miss you? Okay, going with the state of mind. We hate Sicko. This will insult him more. He doesn't care if anyone will miss him. Asking him if he wants help? No, I think he'll find that insulting. All right, do you want help? I rely on myself. Once you are out of the way, it will be everyone else that needs help. Sicko sneers, tapping his fingers on the edge of the table as he eyes his gun. If the sum of your rolled dice is greater than the sum of your stress levels, 6, 9, all right. Well, do I win? If the sum of your rolled dice is greater than the sum of your stress levels, you may add 1 red die, yes. Otherwise, you failed. Will anyone miss you? I wonder if that one also would have added a die. Don't know. Okay, if you failed, remove 1 die, otherwise go on. All right, 3 cards left, 3 dice. Okay. Just need one of these to not remove a die, unless one of them might remove 2 dice. But it's been 1 every time so far. There was 1 card that didn't do anything for dice. One of them just adjusted stress levels. Okay. All right. Just need 1 non-failure. You never went by the book, always taking shortcuts and making back alley deals to get ahead. No? Well, 3 corruption. So this might be another one where corruption's important. Sicko smirks. Be honest with yourself, Lieutenant. Roll all your dice, and then choose how you'd like to respond. Okay, 6, 1, 3. 2 shields. All right, last time corrupt was there, I had to have, what was it? Had to roll no higher than the corruption level, I think. I have 2 that fit that. I think that's what it was. Yeah, so the more corrupt you were, the higher the chance of success. So, all right. It looks okay. Let's see. Are you really criticizing my integrity, or I'm as clean as they come, always done things by the book? That's a lie. I have 3 corruption. And are you really criticizing my integrity? I don't like either of these answers. How about we just lie to him? I'm as clean as they come. Always done things by the book. That's part of being corrupt, right? Lying. So we'll go with that. Is that so? If you have corruption and or defiant, lose 1 die for each. Ignore corruption level. Oh. If 1 or more dice was removed, you have failed this card and must ignore all text below. Oh. Great. I have corruption and defiant. I lose 2 dice. right. And then, well, it says here, if you failed this card, I mean, losing the 2 dice was already failing. Remove 1 die from the game, so I don't think I could lose 3. Ouch. Well, what was that I said about hopefully not losing 2 dice? 2 cards, I only have 1 die now. That was terrible. It's down to this. Down to the green one. Sicko cracks a grin. Think of how many are dead. And why? Because you made the wrong choices. You screwed up. How do you cope? Wouldn't that, he says, nodding at the gun at on the table, make all the regret go away? You look down at the gun, pondering. Roll all your dice, then choose how you'd like to respond. All right, I have 1 die. 2. I don't like that. All right, choices. I never forget those lost, but I don't dwell on them either. Or it would be easier, but I've never been one to take the easy road. I still get used to respected. Since I'm down to 1 die, I probably should use this. Since, well, there's only 1 more card. This and then an ending. So I'm going to use this now. I can look at both of these and then make the choice. All right, so that's used. All right. I never forget those lost, but I don't dwell on them either. If I take that, it says, just how many lost their lives on your watch, Lieutenant? Too many, I'd wager. Sicko taunts, trailing off into maniacal laughter. For each of the true statements below, place a die showing a success. You may remove any single non-red die from the game, replace it with a red die, for 3 automatic successes. What? Oh, I can remove this from the game and replace it with 3... Oh, okay, I can replace this with a red die. Wait, you may replace it with a red die for 3 automatic successes. Okay, so if I trade this in for a red one, I get 3 automatic successes. Okay. If you're unable to assign a success for each true statement, you have failed this card. And I rolled it was a 2. 1 plus hostages were killed in your career. Yeah. 2, 10 plus hostages killed. Yeah, it's been, more than 10. 3, 20 plus hostages. No. Right, 10, 17. So I would need 2 successes. I rolled a 2 on this, so no, I would have to trade this in for a red die, and then I'd get 3 successes, so I would succeed. Doesn't say anything about adding a die, though. That's too bad. Okay. Now, I get to read both of them, though. So other one, it would be easier, but I've never been one to take the easy road. What, to commit suicide? Well, go on then. It is right there. I won't stop you, sicko goads. For each of the 3 statements below, place a die showing a success. Wait a minute, is that what it said? For each of the 3 die, place a die showing a success. You may remove any single non-red die from the game for 3 automatic successes if you are unable to assign a success for each true statement. All right. Let's see. Right, for each true statement below, place a die. Oh, I see. It's saying you have to say how many successes you need. All right. So for the other one, it's the same thing, except it's 1 plus hostages were killed. How many hostages were killed? Oh, we already said that. It was, what was it? 17? 1 plus, 7 plus, or 20 plus? Well, all right. In either case, I need 2 successes to not fail the card. And either way, I'd have to trade this in for 1 red die, and that'll give me 3 successes, so I pass. Oh, so it was a complete waste to look at this one, because either one, it would have been the same result. Damn. Math. All right. Wasted, respected on that one. Okay, last one. Last card. Last die. All right, let's see. Sicko eyes you and says, "Let's talk about your spouse, will you?" Ooh. Still sore about that. All right, let's talk about your spouse, shall we? You restrain your anger, but you know you aren't hiding it well. Admit it to yourself. You never really liked your spouse that much, did you? Hey, this was the one time I was trying to get through the whole game being married, all right? That is something you always wanted. Oh, your spouse out of the picture. That is something you always wanted. Am I right? Yeah, maybe the first playthrough. We divorced her the first chance we got. Sicko continues. All that nagging and smothering. Roll all your dice, then choose how to respond. One die. Okay, 4. All right. Choices. Shut the hell up. Or maybe it is true, but my spouse didn't deserve what you did. Okay. Let's see. Well, I mean, that's not true, right? We were trying to stay married to the spouse. And that's not a success, but maybe that doesn't matter. It's a 4. If it has anything to do with stress levels, well, it's above personal, it's below career. Oh, what do I want to pick? It's the last chance. Shut the hell up, or maybe it's true, but my spouse didn't deserve what you did. Wish this had been a success. All right, let's see. How about maybe it is true, but my spouse didn't deserve what you did? No. I don't know. Come on. Playing it with the mindset as much as possible. All right, shut the hell up. Your reaction tells me I'm right, Sicko sneers. I thought you were better at controlling your emotions, Lieutenant. For each of the true statements, okay. This looks like it's going to be like the last one. For each of the true statements below, place a die showing a success or dice with a sum of 5 or more on this card. Well, I don't have a success. I only have 1 die, and it's not a 5 or more. So, on this card, if you are unable to do so for every true statement, you have failed this card. Statements. Your spouse is dead. That's true, and I don't have a true thing to put on there. I don't have a success to put on there, or a 5 from a sum of 2 dice. You and your spouse divorced. That's not true. Your personal stress is 3 or higher. That's not true. Oh. If I'd rolled a 5 or a 6, I would have succeeded. With just 1 die. Well, the green one wouldn't have made a difference. Oh, and this one doesn't say you can trade in. Yeah, this one doesn't say you can trade in a green one like the other one did. Damn, if I had 2 dice, it wouldn't have mattered what the other one was. Even if it had been a 1, I would have had enough to do a success. All right, I failed. So if you failed this card, remove 1 die. If you have none remaining, and on the very last card, resolve ending A. Draw and resolve the next finale card. If that's not the case, draw and resolve the next finale card. If none remain, resolve ending C. Damn it. Ending A. So, I don't think this is going to be a good ending. Well, I don't know. Since we're just obsessed with killing Sicko. Maybe this won't be bad. We'll see. Okay. You pick up the gun and point it to your temple. No. You look at Sicko and realize he has done the same. Oh yeah, you pick up your gun. No, you pick up the gun. Well, what gun does he have? Oh, where did he get that? Okay, he has another gun. Then you gasp in horror as reality hits you. There is no other chair, no other person. You are looking into a mirror and have been the whole time. Oh, come on, this is... A horrified, or maybe horrific, cackle leaves your mouth as you struggle for control. The trigger feels heavy as you try to pull it. Damn you, how can this be? You both yell. So I'm really the one that kidnapped my wife and killed her in the 5th year? I'm Sicko? Choices are end Sicko or succumb to your true fate. Well, we wanted to kill Sicko, so end Sicko. All right. Not a good ending. All right, end Sicko. You close your eyes and pull with all your might. The trigger gives as your career flashes before your eyes. Images flash, ending with one terrifying image. The image you saw in the mirror. You are Sicko. All right. So probably the worst ending. Well, I don't know. Succumb to your true fate. I don't know. That might be bad. Well, that's probably bad too, but I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as that one. Such a disappointment. Well, at least Sicko got killed. Revenge for Sicko killing my wife, but hey, I was Sicko. I killed her. Okay. So, why does it have a column for 10? There's none of them had a negotiation or anything. There's nobody to kill. I don't know. All right. So that was regular finale. So career finale. I can do the other times. I should mark where I ended the merit, career stress, and personal stress. Career finale, ending A. Or not, ending, was it A? Yeah. Ending A, option 1. How many more times do I need to play through the game to see all the endings? All right, that's 3 playthroughs of this. Oh, I didn't total the hostages. Total. How many hostages saved? 56 hostages saved, and what was it? 17 dead. 10. Yeah, 17. So how did that compare to the other times? First playthrough, 56 saved, 11 dead. Second time, 45 saved, 25 dead. Okay, got good endings with both of these. For alternate finale 1 and alternate finale 2. All right. Want to go up against Sicko again. Would have helped to be captain. Would have had one more die. That would have saved me at the end. Or having more merit. That would have helped too. Okay. Alright, so that's Hostage Negotiator. 3 different playthroughs. Seen all the finales, but only seen one ending from each finale, and there's still 2 more finale cards. I don't even want to flip those over to see what's on the other side. I mean, I won't be able to see the red stuff, but nah, I don't want to see anything. They might not, one of them might not even have a choice. So, yeah, we don't want to see that. Nothing said ending B, so, right? It said, yeah, all the cards said, if you run out of dice, ending A. If this was the last finale card, ending C. So I'm guessing this is kind of like the running for chief of police, where if you get the ending C card, maybe one of the 2 choices will take you to A, the other one will take you to B. So I'm betting 4 different endings for this one, even though you have 3 finale cards, 2 options on A. I bet C takes you to either one of them. All right, but I don't want to look at it. That needs to be a surprise. All right, sicko, you got me. Well, I guess I got myself, since I was sicko and murdered my own wife. Whole time I was trying to keep her alive and stay married to her. I'm the one that killed her. Okay. Alright, so that's Hostage Negotiator. I'm going to play that some more another time, but I think I've been playing that enough for now. I'll come back to it some other time. So next time I play, it's going to be something else. I'm thinking kill some zombies. Next game for Tuesday will be... I think, unless I change my mind. I might play something else. Ooh, that's right. I kind of want to play 7th Continent. I haven't played it yet. Alright, if I can learn how to play 7th Continent by Tuesday, I'll play it. Otherwise, I'm going to play a zombie game. I already know how to play that. After the virus. Kind of fitting, right? You know, the flu's going around right now, so that'd be kind of fitting. Okay. So, yep, nothing else to do here. Alright, that's Hostage Negotiator. I'm going to end the stream if I can find my mouse anywhere. There it is. Crap. Alright. До свидания.